is here, fits in your hands, no time for fear. Roll it, let's see the score. What will it be? Who's keeping the lore? Roll it, let the dice decide. Will it be glory, or will we hide? Roll it, let the numbers show. Will we win big, or take the blow? Expectations running high. Can we win, or will we cry? Will it be a hit, will it be a miss? All depends on a roll like this. Aliyah Yakta S, the die is cast. Could be a 10, could be a 2. Anything's possible, it's up to you. Will it be a saving grace, or just another fall from grace? Roll it, let the dice decide. Will it be glory, or will we hide? Roll it, let the numbers show. Will we win big, or take the blow? But oh, the fear, what if it's a one? Critical fail, everything's done. Sweat drips down, hands start to shake. This is the moment, what will it take? Aliyah Yakta S, the final call. Here it comes, don't let it fall. The dice rolls fast, across the board. What's it gonna be? What's the reward? Roll it, let the dice decide. Will it be glory, or will we hide? Roll it, let the numbers show. Will we win big, or take the blow? And then it stops, the numbers clear. A natural 20, let's hear the cheer. Full power now, game face is on. Celebrate big, they are as good as gone. Roll it, Aliyah Yakta S, critical success, we're the best. Roll it, victory in sight. In this game, we're shining bright. Let the dice decide. Will it be glory, or will we hide? Roll it, let the numbers show. Will we win big, or take the blow?
Little set, the saints are high. Run around up the night and make you fly. Will it be fate, or will it fail? Your destiny's carved in the dice trail. Let the dice decide. Roll the dice, let the dice decide. Dice gods, hear the call. Grab the dice, make them roll. In this battle, take the lead. Risk it all, be what we need. Fortune's fire, victory's flame. Glory awaits, so stake your claim. Dice gods, hear the call. Grab the dice,
Make them roll. But table set, the stakes are high. Victory or failure.
Okay, welcome back everybody to another D&D stream, another code stream. Apologies everybody for the late start. I had to go to the hospital to see my grandfather, so yeah, well, I got started a little bit late. And yes, Fenrir has all the opinions. But we shall get started. Hello everybody.
Hello.
Hello.
Alrighty, we'll start with quick introductions and then, yeah, we'll get right into it.
I'm Damien. I'm playing Valfor. I'm fighting next to my other noble person.
Ash.
It's the closest to politeness Valfor has ever sounded in regards to Visante, I think.
Yeah?
Yes.
I am Dow, and I'm playing Zabal, the wizard. Currently on 3 HP.
Alright, you on 3 HP. Still is.
Hey,
Good thing you guys bought
One
all
more
those
spell like
healing
that.
dogs.
who's going to be indeed.
Keep forgetting I'll
Yeah,
push the
Zabal
top.
won't get much out of the healing draughts if I'm being honest. So
Fair enough.
yeah, because it heals toughness bonus. So
Right.
don't
Alrighty.
everyone speak all at once now.
Okay, well, I'm next. I'm Richard, and I'm playing Gooth. I'm currently getting boned in the back by 2 skeletons.
As one does.
Starting off strong today, everybody.
Yep.
I'm Wicked. I'm playing as Morik, the Knight of the Blazing Sun, who took a nap last session.
Yes, yes, you did.
Apparently, I'm guarding outside, so that's nice.
Yep. And then Silent.
I am playing Sorgrim the dwarf, and I'm about to blow up everyone in the circle.
That includes me. Stop.
Hey, you always all right, left, right.
God damn it. I'm nearly dead already.
If you have a resolve, you can just say no.
Yeah, the resilience. Yeah, you can dodge
I cast no.
theoretically.
I didn't ask how big the room was. I'd say I cast frag grenade.
Yes.
He may be out of spells, but he's not out of shells, everybody.
Ah. Ready. Another nugget. For Ash.
Hi everybody, I'm Hado. I'm very sick.
Hi,
I
Hado.
Probably hi. I'm very
Everyone say
sick and
hi.
I'm probably
Hi,
Hi.
I'm very sick and I'm probably not going to be able to do a whole lot interactive wise this session just because I'm coughing up a lung. So I'm probably going to be muted for most of the time just so I'm not like coughing through everybody's talking. But I'm playing the character of Asante, and I'm thoroughly unaware that I need a magic weapon to attack a ghost, so I'm trying to charge a Banshee in rage.
Nice.
Oh yeah, that is happening right now, isn't it?
That is happening, yeah. That's exactly what my character's doing.
Jesus.
Okay, and then nugget. Money.
Trying to summon Mr. Krabs or something.
I don't know, that's how it's played. But not
You're doing it
this
wrong.
time.
You need to jingle like a coin purse, and he'll be right here, I swear to God. That's not a coin purse. I could have sworn I had a bunch of coins somewhere around here. Okay, at least it's not blood again. Christ.
Oh, nugget, where did he run off now?
Yeah, unfortunately, I don't have like a coin purse actively around here,
Yeah,
so his hope
after
is
he
shaking.
joined, I think he said something about having to step away real quick, but haven't heard from him since.
Yeah. Well, as recap of last session, you guys managed to get to the underground catacombs. You met up with your two new companions, both being dwarves of different classes. And you guys been fighting Necromancer. He is currently stunned.
Yes.
And yeah, Morg, you can come in at any point. Oh, I'm
So
here.
do you have a resolve left? Richard, before I do this?
Oh, is the nugget here
I'm
now?
thinking.
Yes. I was here for
Hey,
a bit.
yeah, introduce yourself, and then spend a resolve.
I am Brother Nugget. I'm playing Leopold Klopp, a man who needs no introduction at this point.
Now,
But
man
right now-
who's about to get clocked by a frag grenade.
Well, unfortunately, my roll 20 signed me out, so
Do you have a resolve just by chance?
yeah, I should have lots of stuff.
Well, you might want to use it soon. For what I
Who's throwing grenades at me?
I'm throwing a grenade at the
Dwarf.
Necromancer. Yours happen to be next to the Necromancer.
No, you're not supposed to throw the grenade while your teammates are near it. I don't know if that. I guess that wasn't made clear enough.
It's not written on the grenade, okay? There's no instructions. You just light the fuse and throw it. Alright? Like,
I don't care how big or small the room is, I cast frag grenade.
Leopold, remember this. That's for damn sure.
And then, lastly, myself, being the DM, but also playing Org, the other dwarven person. Let's switch screens. And then we need... good writing music. Oh, actually, no, we would use that one.
Okay, I spent a resolve. I've got 3 left.
Okay,
Well, I haven't done it yet.
it's resilience in this case, but that's
And I
only
haven't
if he screws up the throw, I think.
It's a blast, though.
Well, yeah, but you don't want to put your friends in the blast radius, do you?
What does
Well,
it
my
Looks
plan
pointedly
was...
at the door.
My
Oh,
plan
he's
was...
preparing. He's ready for that. He's a bastard.
My plan was to throw it here, and hit all 4 of them. All 3 of them.
Yeah, and then proceed to piss off Leopold and Guth.
Yeah, I duck and cover.
No. No.
Didn't they teach
Do
that
not.
to you in Bailiff School, duck and cover?
I don't think that works for a grenade thrown directly at your feet.
No, but he's been to the Bailiff School of Vengeance, so you can be sure that that will play out.
That's a grudgeon in Leopold's book of
Yes, that's a grudge. That's going in my book, you bastards.
Fine, I suppose I'll just kill the skeleton with an axe.
Yeah, disappoint the watchers. Yeah, not gonna throw. Easy for me to say when Zabal's on the other side of the room, but you know.
Or I move down here and hit the skeleton unconscious.
Oh yeah, and Mark, I do need initiative from you.
Oh, they go first. They're gonna kill Goose.
Boom. And we went on the again.
Nope.
Hey. So what you doing there, Thorgrim?
I'm either going to charge this guy, attack this guy, or throw a frag grenade right here.
You're literally planning to throw it at Goose feet.
It gets the most range there. It hits
Richard,
all
I'm
three.
surprised you're not speaking up about this because this directly concerns you and your character. So
Just spend the resolve and you'll dodge the explosion.
Oh, trust me, I don't think I can stop him.
Oh, I'll have to get swing at the. I'm outnumbering this guy technically, right?
Yeah, 3 to 1 technically.
Yeah.
So that's plus 40.
Should be.
Plus 40 plus my 2 initiative. I have plus 60.
Who's the dude with the axe and the golden armor that kind of seems like a dwarf?
This guy?
That's Thorgrim.
Okay,
Yeah.
that's Thorgrim.
Oh, okay.
That sounds of the Keptar.
That
Yeah, it would
is,
be like not Grudge Bearer Thorgrim, right?
No, not the High King of the Dwarves, Thorgrim. No.
That is 21 SL.
yeah, see, he's not the
21.
Thorgrim. He's Thorgrim
Or
lowercase.
21 damage before SL reduction and actual reduction.
Yeah, I know. Let's
Oh,
go.
that skeleton has 2 advantage that you're swinging at.
Yes,
Bastard.
it is.
Do I have anything
He's
to go
just
stop?
little Thorgrim.
He has
Thorgrim's
plus
cousin.
30 with a shield.
Oh, yes.
Melee parry, but I guess it would probably be the same for. Yeah, it's the same across either.
Yeah.
So.
So plus 30. And bow. Wahoo!
Alright, he crits Thorgrim.
This bastard. I'm gonna use Shieldsman.
Damn.
Or can I use Shieldsman?
No, you still win. So you win the opposed test, but he basically
Oh,
punches
he
you in the
takes
face. So...
16 damage before toughness. And
Oh Jesus!
And
Yeah, that's enough to.
that
That is enough to
goes-
death blow him.
Yep.
Oh, I might
goes
do that.
down.
And Cody, we need a 2d100 as I quickly go to open it.
1, 2, 55 and 22.
Well, at least that location's simple. That's the
body.
body. 22 severity. That's not terrible. 22. He punches you in the gut. So
Okay.
unless you critically deflect it, you will gain 1 stun condition and have to pass an easy endurance test or vomit, gaining the prone condition.
I guess I'll take the critical difference. It's just my blessed parade, so yeah, I'll just do that. I'll critically deflect it and death blow.
Yeah, so you got the +1 or -1 armor, unfortunately.
Yeah.
And no
Yeah.
advantage because you take 1 damage that you cannot reduce, unfortunately.
And I'm at 18 health. Is Hildebrand gonna come in and flank this guy 4 to 1?
I mean, you still have your you can still swing with death blow.
Oh, can I? Is that I
Yeah.
never death blowed anything before.
Do it.
Yeah, you
Kill
wiped
him.
out that skeleton in 1 strike, so you get to occupy that
From
space
full
and
health.
swing at someone else. So,
Cool, flag grenade.
for the love of God.
Alright, I'll just do another plus 40 swing.
3 to 1.
Yep.
Would I be flanking this guy? Because he's like looking down here.
That's up to
Yeah,
Cody.
Yeah, he would be.
So that's
Okay,
another
so
plus 20.
60 total.
No, it's not as good.
I mean, it's still quite a
Would
lot.
that count as a charge? Because I move forward.
No, this is technically you
Okay.
just walk.
Okay.
And parry.
Just a plus 10, so reduces the damage by.
1.
Let's see, plus the
That's
4.
20. That's
minus 1. 22 before reduction. Yeah, that skeleton is dust.
You're welcome, Goose. I saved you.
He says disappointedly, disengaging the fuse on his cinder blast ball.
Guess I saved you.
Aww.
Okay, Halpern's turn. Dougie.
All right. I'm here. Relax.
No.
You're like the guy that honks after you don't go 0.3 seconds at a green light. Jeez.
We all know that guy.
He's in a BMW too.
And he never uses his blinkers.
No, he doesn't.
Always aggressively merges, potentially cutting
yes,
people off.
yes. Darting in and out of fucking lanes.
Yeah.
Bastard.
I recently watched someone on Reddit give absolutely no shits from their dash cam as he completely and utterly pit maneuvered such a person. So, on a bridge, by the way.
Oh wow.
Wow.
Yeah.
He had enough.
Yeah,
what
just
you
this
saying?
guy just tried cutting him off, and he's just like, no, I don't care anymore. Fuck this guy.
Fucking hell. Wow.
Yeah.
Okay, who should Halbrand attack? Halbrand.
Well, he currently doesn't have a magic weapon, so that Karen Wraith is out of the question.
Should he
Okay,
charge
that
to the
guy.
other side and assist? Who's
Yeah,
that
either over
shield
here
guy?
or over there. Oh, that's Visante.
That's
It's
nice.
his
Nice to
new
Nice to
token.
meet.
It's a new
Indeed.
token. It's
Yes.
Visante in armor holding a letter out to a person.
Yes.
I thought it was a sword.
He's holding the. No, I need to see him dressed in like a postman's outfit.
Oh, yeah. he's a male.
He's a mailman.
I'll fucking do it. Don't tempt me. I'll fucking do it. Do not tempt me. I will see it as a challenge.
Well, when you're feeling better, preferably.
All right, Halbrand. Maybe
No
he'll go
such
over and help
thing.
them. Do those three got the big bad under control? I think.
Theoretically.
Yeah,
You mean could Halbrand get in there if he ran over there?
Since you move through friendlies like D&D, you should be able to get in there.
Let's do
You can go right here.
Yeah,
Beautiful.
get in on, goes in on the
Beautiful.
flank.
Charge.
70 plus whatever initiative you have, advantage you have,
70 plus 10.
of your
And
advantage.
another 10 for the charge.
70 is part of the
let's-
charge. I counted.
Yeah, 40 flank for 60.
Charge for
Advantage
10.
charge. Yeah, that'd be 80. Or did I miss something? Because he has the one advantage.
It's 80. Then yeah.
Okay, yeah.
Just for clarification, are we underground?
Yes.
We are very much so
Oh,
underground.
okay,
Like the
so my
deepest
horse
we've ever
is not
gone.
with me.
I would certainly
my
hope
God,
not.
No.
Oh, good God in heaven. I completely forgot. Halbrand
gets
also
a plus
gets, since the enemy is stunned, he gets another plus 10 on top of that. That's actually plus 6 SL. Cody, the necromancer,
He's
can
stunned.
defend using his staff, but he has a minus 10. Yeah, minus 10.
And if I recall correctly, the stun condition will come off this round. Let's get that.
He has to make after Orog's turn, he makes an endurance test to shake off the stun condition. Unless this crit just absolutely slaps a few more onto him, but we'll have to see how
You
that
get
goes.
stunned for
And
3
minus
more
10,
rounds.
we said, right?
Yes, sir. Because stunned is pretty brutal.
Ooh.
Oh no.
Does
He
he
has-
have resilience? Does he have something?
Uh,
No.
I believe he spent his
Yeah, he spent
resilience
his
to
resilience.
ignore the
Against my
first.
stun.
Yeah, he tried
Uh,
resisting that, so he actually has
Yeah.
0. That needs to be 0. So D100
Um,
and Nugs 2
I am
D100.
looking if I have something else that I can do.
Lag.
No.
No.
And no.
It's looking like a no. 85? You said right
left
legs?
leg. Left leg.
Alright, one of the legs, got it.
And plus
One of the-
the an
So
advantage.
54
Does
severity.
he add advantage to it at
I
all?
will.
Uh,
roll minus.
he, well, it's not an arrow to the knee, but he takes a two-handed hammer to the knee. 2 more damage on top of all that. Yeah, it's called Twisted Knee.
You only
So,
did the 1d100, Cody.
So 60. Just take the first one.
Oh, yeah,
Yeah.
take the first one. So 60 on the fumble chart.
Yeah.
I load my
So we can get a
rulebook
picture.
here
I want a picture of what happens here.
of exactly how badly
Yes.
the Necromancer... Well, fighting stunned is not exactly
No.
something to vibe to here. So, you said 60, yeah?
Yep.
Yeah.
Oh, that's actually pretty good for us if he gets out of stun condition. Next round, your action suffers a penalty of -10. So he's going to be a bit on the groggy side. Total damage he takes. We got
6.
the
SL
10
6.
plus the 8.
It's damaging,
Because-
right? So I can
Yeah,
change
so
that
take
to an
so
8.
you take the you take the 8 instead of the 6. And then plus another 4. That is 22 damage before the reduction.
Oh boy.
Good God in heaven.
Halbrand and strong.
So minus that. All right, and then add another 2 on top of that crit. Cody,
Yep.
that is exactly 19 damage.
Cody?
That's the sound of him
Currently
looking
reeling
at the
right
health
now.
bar. That's the sound of him looking at the health bar of the monster and realizing it has exactly 19 HP. So
It sounds critical to
he
me.
is at
Guys, good
0.
session. Good session, guys.
He is
So I roll.
prone.
Oh.
Let's see. I'm not. That's the weird part. I don't know. I should look up critical damage.
Halbrand
really
just
quick.
dashes across the fucking room and just slams
Fucking
the side of
haymakers
the
the
knee.
hammer into the side of his fucking leg.
Crunch up.
Alright. Combat. Where is... I guess it would be injury, wouldn't it? Wounds. Collected injuries overwhelm you, and you gain the prone condition until you heal at least 1 wound. You cannot lose the prone condition. So if you take enough damage... Okay, so there's no additional critical damage, unfortunately.
Thank God.
Because that put him exactly at 0. But, yeah, that's, the haymaker from fucking Halbrand von Argenwund.
Fuck yeah.
Okay.
Alright. That brings us to that Skelly over there.
Yes.
Good lord. I just like the idea of Mork kicking the door in from the other side. You know, covered in like the dust of various skeletons as he had probably fought his way down here. He's like, "Don't worry, guys, I'm here." Halbrand screams a fucking battle cry, runs over there and just crushes the Necromancer's knee.
It's like, oh, good, you guys were able to handle yourselves for once.
For once,
He's gonna run this way and charge Basante. And
Oh no, he's charging me.
yes, he's
2-2 in that fight, at least for that particular section. So
Yes,
no
and,
outnumbering bonus.
That ghost needs to finally roll its goddamn initiative.
Oh yeah, it's not an initiative.
Oh, it's not. Okay, I'll
It's
do
not.
it. And
Neither is the other one.
Yeah, they've just been kind of chilling.
Oh yeah, because they haven't been seen or moved yet. But then this one is, so I'll do that one after this attack here. So just
okay.
plus 10.
So I'm curious
yeah.
about one thing though. Do I have the ability to? Never mind, I guess, because you already did the rolls. So I guess I'm just gonna try to. What is that at?
What were you asking?
Oh, I was gonna ask to interrupt him because he's charging me, and I could
Oh, if you're
just
fat.
use
Oh, yeah,
fast
you-
to interrupt him.
yeah,
But
I mean-
because he already failed the roll, I'm actually going to try to parry him. Yeah, I'm gonna try to parry him.
Oh, cool.
And
Negative
what did
6 SL.
I know, right? And what did I have again for? I thought I had +10 from my
Oh, right, you
bonus
replaced
of my
your.
initiative. I did, yeah,
you
but I never wrote
replaced
it. I never
your,
wrote down
token.
my token. I never wrote it down on my token to begin with. Like a fool, a total fool.
You have +10 willpower from the Blessing of Courage. That's the only thing I
Yeah.
can think of off the top
But
of
I
my head.
remember killing a skelly boy over here, and I
Then you
thought
should
I
have at least 1 or 2 advantage.
Okay.
From, like, the
Yes.
charge and fighting the guy, most likely.
Yeah, because I know I succeeded a lot of checks on fighting the guy, or at least 1 or 2. I know that.
Visante, as I scroll through the chat log.
Okay.
There's at least 1. Yeah, you have at least 1 advantage. So.
Okay. So I'm gonna give myself the +10. And I'm actually going to try to parry him because he has a -5 SL. So if I beat -5,
do you have a shield?
I do have a shield. I have a full
Then
shield.
you should have a +10 on top of that from defensive as well.
Oh, sweet. What do you count as being in defensive? Oh no, you just get
yeah,
that native
defensive. Defensive is a trait on the weapon itself. So.
Ah, I see. Okay, nice. So I'm gonna try to parry him.
Then wouldn't the Necromancer get a +10 because his staff
it
has
would be.
defensive?
It would have been even. So. That actually.
So
would
he would
give
have
him 1 SL.
HP. 1
He would-
HP.
Yeah, you're right. He is not prone, but he is in cataclysmic pain. All right.
Okay. And
Good
I'm gonna
catch.
try and parry this guy. So I'm gonna try and parry the skelly boy. Okay, I got a
Oh, yeah.
-2, but I still
You're fine.
beat.
Yeah,
You
you beat him.
still win.
I still win. So
It's
Wow.
the tale
It's
of
a
2
slapping
incompetence. Yeah, slapping at each other.
Stop it.
I slapped a little bit harder than he slapped though. So I mean.
So you got 2 advantage. And if you want, you could fast. Fast strike.
I was more trying to hope that I would get the critical parry and just get the riposte off, but as unlikely as that might be, that's what I was
That's fair.
hoping for. So what? Now I
then
get
that
+2 SL,
Yeah,
right?
yeah. I
So,
put it in
yeah.
your. I put it in your green bubble
Okay,
there.
Wonderful. The thing that I keep forgetting to do.
So, Orog's turn.
Yes. Yeah, I think he's just gonna go for that. The Conrads. Put that now. I need to put that guy in initiative now. Won't do anything.
Oh, they both got initiative 6. That's
Yes.
Cool.
kind of bad for us, because they get a turn.
Extend over here. Boop. Okay, yeah, I'm just gonna charge and swing in that conwave.
Con.
You calm down.
Calm
Plus
down. Is
10.
that what you're saying?
Yeah, since it's stupid har joke. Anyway.
Well, I
Oh.
there we spent
The defense on the Cairn Wraith. Because he still gets to roll. Let's see. What would it be better?
to it. basic would be the best.
Yeah, his two-handed melee is the better of the two, out of dodge and
Nope.
weapon. All right, so, and this is where Orog finds out he does not have a magical weapon, and the weapon passes harmlessly through the creature.
And he just goes like, "What trickery is this?" And then it's the convict in front of me.
Funny part though, Orog did beat him in the opposed test, so he does gain an advantage.
Sweet. I'm up to 3 advantage. And now this convict is going to... Gonna swing this side. Unbelievable failure.
Let's see if you can defend yourself.
And 200. Do you have a plus 30 on this? Yep. I am good.
Then we need that D100 for the fumble.
Yeah, getting there.
Yeah. I'll put you up at 4. There we go.
He breaks his ankle.
What's they told?
2.
He tears a ligament in his leg.
I don't know how this affects a ethereal melee weapon, technically speaking, but it somehow suffers 1 damage and has to act last in initiative order regardless of initiative order, talents, or special rules as he recovers.
Well, he's last anyway.
Wow.
Yeah, so he just has -1 damage to his weapon. Somehow. Tomb Banshee.
No, no, the sneezing is begun.
Hit me. Stop trying to hit me. Stop trying to hit me and hit me.
Hey, sorry about that. Had to grab Papa from outside because he was poking his head off.
Not the head. Not the bees.
Okay, it is.
The Banshee's turn.
Oh. Oh my.
Alright, Valforn had killed that Banshee.
I'm sorry, baby. Am I sneezing on you? Yeah, you're not kind of giving me any space. Oh my god.
So that Necromancer is still alive?
Yeah, he's at 1 HP rather than prone.
Where is actually the initiative?
Because he
Where is
technically has a defensive weapon.
Yeah.
the stick?
Technically, this would be outnumbering 3 to 1.
For who?
Don't man.
So against Valfor it would be 3 to 2, so it'd be a 2 to 1
Actually,
equivalent.
it wouldn't.
Oh right, you have Combat Master.
Yeah. Even if I was alone, it still wouldn't count.
Alright, so no wrong guys. Okay. All I need
We
to
weren't
know-
that sucks when fighting someone last.
Yeah. If you crit
Come
on
on,
your
crit him back.
sword, you actually will
Do damage.
will hurt the thing.
Hey, since I have magic resistance, if I punch them, would that do damage?
No.
What?
Okay.
How would that work?
If my body has magic resistance,
you have
I
Yeah,
resist.
resist
it's
to
a
it.
dwarven. It's a dwarven.
I resist you, therefore I do damage to you?
It's like
So-
anti-magic, so
Huh?
it's like, it's like your
So,
swords.
I mean, like, I would let it probably happen.
Can I say something?
Yeah, go for it,
Maybe.
Valor.
Should I
No!
use a melee parry for my sword?
Yes.
No,
Melee basic.
melee parry is your shield. Melee basic would be your sword.
Cool. And I get plus 50 because of all the advantages of defending myself.
Defender.
Nope, I didn't crit.
But you're fine. So now you're up another advantage,
Yay, I'm at 6.
which brings us to Guth and that 1 HP Necromancer. Oh, Cody, you need an endurance test from the Necromancer to see if he shakes off the stunned condition.
Yes, I'll do that when Youth is taking his turn.
It's Goose turn.
And it's right now. It's the start of the new combat. So technically you go first.
Yeah.
Well, you're around. No, the endurance thing happens at the end of the last round. So technically happens first.
Yeah.
He is still stunned.
Well, shit.
I mean, you tried taking a club to the head and then twisting your knee to a massive freaking hammer blow.
So is he's at a disadvantage right now, definitely.
Yeah, he is outnumbered 3-1.
So you have a plus 50 to hit him?
Then you have him being stunned, which gives you an advantage before you swing. So how much advantage do you?
He has none because he got hit a bunch.
Yeah.
Yeah, so that'll put you at 1 before you even swing.
So plus 50? 4 to 1, then and that should be advantage.
3-1 sounds about right. Yeah. Yeah.
Okay.
Plus 50.
Go.
Oh my god.
Oh,
Fuck.
God.
Oh boy.
Oh,
wow.
wow.
Yes.
Good
Oh
heavens.
yes.
All
You
right,
might-
got any fortune there, good? Because we don't refresh because this is a continued fight.
Okay, I'm sick of it. I'm considering burning a resilient.
I mean, it's perfectly valid, I suppose.
Once the fight is over, we get them back anyway, so.
I mean, we
Yeah.
get a
Yeah,
reward.
no, you don't get resilience back. No.
No, we get a reward for the fight.
I thought we got our
That's
fortune
resilience.
back.
Nice. It seems like I just showed up, but that's
Well, I mean, if you want to opt out of getting the rewards for this fight, I'm perfectly fine with that. That's your decision.
no.
I'll take a
Oh,
share.
no,
I'll
no.
take a share. I call a share.
No, I
a
think
share is
Zabal
my
actually
share.
needs
I
it.
want
I'll
double-
take his share of resilience. You can take his fate. How about that?
I pushed the elf
Oh,
down.
I wanted like gold and magical items and stuff.
I still can't believe I'm getting such shit rolls. Fuck.
I mean, it happens, man.
Thank God you
So-
are, and I'm not.
Yeah, I'll burn the
I'm
resilience.
assuming, yeah, burning the resilience, so you're down to 1. That also lowers your maximum resolve at the same time. So that
Yeah.
goes away. Like that, and then Cody gets to swing, technically speaking, with a -10. Or no, even, rather, because of defensive.
So
And champion.
I take a swing at him.
Yes,
Yeah.
You try to defend
try and
yourself.
defend
Champion.
yourself.
Okay. I will
It's mostly to
do-
see if you crit.
Okay. That's
Don't
defensive
worry,
on
he
that.
breaks his ankle as well.
That would be his staff, right?
Yes, sir.
Will? Okay.
Yes, roll that 88.
And then no modifiers is flat roll.
Yep, flat roll, because of defensive balancing out the stunned.
Okay, come on, dice gods, be nice to me now. Fuck you.
Afraid not.
You would have.
So Guth technically also wins that.
Doesn't he have a higher stat sheet?
He has a 40 on his melee. Because it's a spellcaster, not a.
Oh,
deep
he's a-
stick. He is.
alright,
Yeah,
and
Guth
he's-
is up by
Two.
melee
He's-
cavalry. Yeah, 2 points.
So technically,
Aha!
you don't have to spend that because you just hit him.
Yeah, technically.
Yeah,
So you can keep your resilience if you want, and just take that.
Yay!
cool.
Alright.
So where's that
Fair enough.
D100, Richard?
Yeah, we do
Yeah,
need
sure.
that D100.
Sure, why
And then
not?
you
So that we
do,
can watch you lose that advantage, or potentially hit Leopold or
You
Thorgrim.
take 1 point of damage.
20. Okay, yeah, you take 1 point of damage.
And then you
catch a
do-
part of your anatomy. We recommend you play this for laughs. Lose 1 wound, ignoring toughness and armor.
And what's your strength bonus, Richard?
Let's take a look. It's
You want to catch the number you said?
3.
Okay, so you do 11 before reduction.
Reduction of.
It kind of as soon as you said this number is. I thought you were just pausing.
Okay. We need to roll 2d100 on Richard's behalf here.
Okay.
Because I'm pretty sure it does a little bit more than 1 damage.
Yes, it does. As a matter of fact, it does 6 damage.
Nice.
2d100.
Richard, 2d100, please.
Oh.
No. Which can roll it. I
Yeah.
was fiddling with something else.
Oh, that's fine.
I misclicked that.
All right, not
Slightly
terrible.
better. 18 is
So I just need to scroll up on my
left arm.
here. 18, yeah, arm with a severity of 71.
21. Oh, yeah,
71
six,
because he
right.
is -5 right now. So you break his fucking arm.
But you had that
His staff is dropped. Gains broken bone, minor injury, pass endurance test, or gain stun condition. Cody, a -10 endurance test on the Necromancer, please. If he fails, he gains another stun condition.
But if he passes, he
Huzzah!
gets out of this stun condition.
No, unfortunately, he
No.
will not.
Another one.
Oh.
Oh.
Alright. He has a -10 to the endurance test, unfortunately, because he just got his arm broken.
My arm.
My knee! Oh god, my arm!
Oh,
Yeah,
no.
that's an oh god, my arm moment.
My leg.
He is now at 2 stunned conditions, which doesn't impose any other penalties, but aside from getting out of it, it's going to be a much bigger pain in the ass. And he's prone,
Huzzah!
because he is at 0.
Gang beat him now, everyone!
Speaking of, it's Leopold's turn.
Where's the...
Yes.
And remember, Richard, you take out 1 point of damage.
He's at a humble 5 wound.
And remember, strike the stun.
Remember, strike the stun!
So, oh yeah, there's also that. Oh,
Oh
god.
All I'm picturing is Richard
Oh,
swinging
roll your
wildly.
endurance!
You know what? Do I do
Opposed
it?
endurance.
Do I do it?
Hitting the Necromancer, breaking his arm, continuing on, and hitting himself.
What do I get for this roll? Outnumbering
Plus,
3 to 1. He's stunned.
That's 40.
that's 50.
Plus,
And do you have anything
No.
else?
I think you
I
get
feel
a
like that's
positive
more.
because he's prone,
Oh yeah.
Oh, yes, as
probably.
well. He's also prone, yeah.
and then your advantage, whatever that is.
No advantage. But so everything
So
without
3 to 1,
advantage.
40 prone. I'm sitting at a 60, 70 because of stunned.
70.
Yeah, that sounds right.
The guy can still. You didn't even need to call strike to stun. You just hit him in the head.
You hit him.
So that is a defense roll on the Necromancer.
Good
Another
luck.
Another flat roll there. If he crits you, you're gonna regret those.
Yes, I am going to regret those words.
Bum, bum, bum.
But I have armor that deflects crits.
Yeah.
I'm not playing a naked boy.
I'm not naked.
I'm not naked, you're naked.
Okay. Sorry, I'm going through shit. What?
Defense roll for the Necromancer.
Yeah. As I was reading through
Flat-
some stuff,
flat
hoping
staff
that I could
attack.
Come up with something on the spot to make this, actually survive. I thought of an idea that might work.
I don't know. The idea I thought of is much more horrifying and bloody.
I hate to burst your guys' bubble, but he does have a fate point. So, that is a 9,
is-
10, 17,
And if I
18 damage hit.
spend a fate to make that pass,
No, you do not want to do that, because you
It's
would burn it to
20
make it
before.
miss, which it's
Yeah,
either
no.
you burn the fate point to make the attack miss, which isn't going to do anything in the long term,
No.
or he just gets away. So he's at negative 13 now, so that means he just dies. Want to roll the crit to see where you land?
Yes.
Alright.
I roll 2d10, 2d100.
2d100s.
That's
And
another
one
arm
is
shot.
Another
That's
arm
broken
strike.
arm again.
No, that is a brutal dismemberment, so
Very nice.
so that would be up to Cody if he's going to choose to burn the fate point, or the Necromancer just dies, as you would probably just cave the shoulder in and flat, essentially.
So if I burn the
cut
fate
off-
point, he will still live.
Yes, he, by some miracle, he gets out of the situation.
I'm burning the.
I sent you an example in your DMs, just so
Yeah,
you know.
Okay.
But that means he loses that fate point forever. So
Let's see.
You cut off the arm Richard
Okay.
broke.
Okay. Yeah.
it's a
He's-
hammer, so he.
I used the Warhammer, so I
As he's
fucking.
gonna die, he's gonna spend his fate point, and he goes poof, teleports away. For now.
Just before his arm gets crushed.
Yes.
And
Yeah,
the
who
swing
wants his
comes
weapon?
around and clops Goof right in the face.
You know the funny part about that? His staff is still on the ground.
Yep.
Ugh.
Hey Zabal, you want a new staff?
Nope.
Yeah.
I want nothing to do with that staff.
You want to do stuff?
As the Necromancer is still technically alive, Cody. Actually, wait. Does Burning Fate involve? Like, is he forced into a unconscious state as he gets teleported away in this case, or something? Instead of
He's
dying,
forced
your
into a
character
little
is
bitch
knocked out,
baby
left for
state.
dead, swept away by a river, or otherwise taken out of action. Your character will survive no matter the fatal incident's circumstances, but takes no further part in the current encounter.
So yeah, he'd be unconscious.
Theoretically, he could be unconscious.
Yeah, but he somehow
that's ultimately up to Cody.
somehow gets away.
Yeah, he
Yeah,
like a
magical
I guess a
bullshit.
magical backup, like a contingency spell triggers, and he gets teleported away before he
Yeah,
gets.
kind of like how like a
killed.
Necron when you're about to kill it, like wisps
Yeah.
away.
Like
Yeah,
over
basically.
his throne that he was sitting at, you see this mystical smoke just start puffing up, and surrounding him, and then he's gone. But
Egg. Hey, it's Shade Egg.
So if he's unconscious, the spells that allow him to control the undead will
will
turn off
will
automatically.
turn off, which all these for the undead are poof. Not
Alright.
undead.
Okay. Well, shit. I guess on Zabal's turn, he is gonna try and cast a healing light on himself.
You don't want to try doing that?
Should,
Goose?
should we bring over the guard as well?
The what?
The guard?
You
Give it to me.
Almost
That
dead
guy.
one.
Oh, yeah, probably.
Woo! That initiative is over.
I still got my
Do I
stuff.
oppose your evil test?
You would oppose my magical healing, yes. So, I don't. That's if I target you with it. So I guess I don't need that. If my memory serves, I have a minus 30 to this because of the dark magic.
Yes.
So that's gonna suck. Alright. Well, here we go. Oh, we got it. Sick. Okay, I need to
Nice,
go
glad to be here, guys.
Ah, thank you for saving us.
Good work, everybody!
Little do we know that door is actually magically sealed from the inside, and therefore we would never have been able to get it open or something like that, and we would have died of starvation.
Oh, you just hear the banging on that and like, Morg's like, enough. Keeps
Okay,
rushing in
so-
like the Hulk would.
I have 5 advantage to fuck around and find out with. I can heal 3 people. One of them is obviously going to be himself.
Yes.
Who else is wounded that isn't a dwarf that could potentially fuck over this spell?
Me,
Uh,
Gooth.
Gooth,
Guth.
Plop
I'm
has some
wounded.
HP missing. I'm good. I didn't get hit.
I'm good.
Alright. So, yeah, so I guess the 3 of us here will be healed 4 int plus willpower. That is 12 HP.
Yeah.
Oh.
Alright, I got healed.
Yep, we're all. I know Zabal put himself back to max in that one spell, so. Yeah, good is
With that
good.
being
Leopold is
said,
good.
Zabal, I will need you to make, and this is going to be with your second sight thing.
Yes, sir.
If you a negative 30 perception check.
So, thanks to the staff, I have a minus 10 to this. Then. Unless you accounted for that.
I did not account for that.
2 SL.
Yep. You see. Yeah, you'll see 2 things. One, you see obviously his magical staff.
Yeah.
Still heavily resonating in the swirling of dark magic. And then on the chair itself, you also see this small stone, kind of similar to the stones from the medallions that you've been finding.
So it's like a similar gem.
Similar, yeah.
Okay. Also, one small correction. I got only plus 3 SL because 2 of that has to go into the extended SL, so I only managed to heal himself and Guth. Leopold, you're still at 14, but you're more or less fine. If we get out, honestly, Zaval doesn't want to cast any more magic in this place because it's just fucking hard. But
And Leopold takes it personal.
well, when we get outside, he can start
Just
healing, lighting everybody else.
Yeah, it's fine. Leopold's tough.
And then
Yeah, he only took 3 damage. He got nicked by a skeleton, I think. I don't even remember. Or no, the spell. You got hit by the freaking screaming skull, and you're fucked.
Yeah.
Yeah, Zabal took that hit and put him down to 3 HP.
It hit you and you lost 3 HP.
No, I was. Yeah, exactly. I lost 11. Like, what the
Does
fuck?
anybody want to look around or anything before you guys try to leave here?
Who wants a free staff?
I think Zabal does.
Nope. No, Zabal isn't going to touch it, but he would say probably to either Thorgrim or Orog to carry that because we need proof of his defeat.
Yeah, I'll take it.
And I definitely wouldn't want to leave it here for him to just come back and grab. So
Yeah.
And for that stone you mentioned, Cody, is it embedded like into the throne, or is it like?
It's more of, it's not embedded, but it's like, okay, you know about the Hobbit where the Arkenstone had a special like slot where it kind of slid into.
Oh, okay. It's like a little it's like inlaid into it, but it can be removed.
Yes.
Okay. What color is the gem specifically?
Currently, right now, it is black.
Once again, Zabal is not touching that.
Right now. Does
No,
that mean
like-
the stone can change color?
My armor isn't
Theoretically.
like drawn to it, is it?
It would be a source of dark magic rather than chaos magic specifically. If we're dealing
Oh
with
yeah, that would be
purely,
that. Yeah.
purely necromancer, so
Yeah. I will need. Kato, what's the check for just only hearing, not perception? It's what's that check?
I think there's
Perception.
only the perception check.
I think it would
Yeah.
only be the like for hearing something. It would be
Yeah,
perception.
Yeah. So I'm gonna need Kato to make me a challenging perception check.
What's modifier on that?
Flat
Nothing.
Sorry?
Flat,
It's a flat
roll.
roll? Okay, thank you.
Beauty.
That's outdoor survival, my guy.
No,
Oh.
how the hell did that happen? I swear to God, I rolled.
I swear.
Okay, well, nothing much changed. It's
Yeah,
fine.
no, exactly.
Nothing much changed. You don't really hear much, but you feel a bit more. You start feeling like a little bit of a void's been that you seem to have been missing, kind of filling a little bit. Don't know why, don't know how, but
Uncle?
a bit of that
Uncle?
void that you've been missing. within
Uncle, is that
yourself.
you?
So they get
Why'd
smoked
you
by.
leave me?
So the tower collapses and
Uncle.
they all die, right? Like those two specifically.
Uncle wasn't there. Take me to the fair. It seems he
Um,
doesn't care.
Jesus, guys. So
Any-
Orb's gonna grab the stone fizzball. And as
And I guess Zabal would advise both of the dwarves if you feel anything unusual, discard them immediately. And yeah, that's about
and
that's about all
as
Zabal would have to say on it.
the
we
gem
dunk
is
the,
removed. Are we done what?
No, I was gonna say we should just chuck the gem into the blood.
Speaking of, didn't something reach out from that pool when someone got too close to it?
Oh yeah,
Oh,
something tried to
yes.
grab me in that pool of blood, but shoot.
Yeah, so throwing a nexus of dark magic into it would probably be a very bad idea. A potential nexus of dark magic would be a very bad idea.
You're not gonna really get the chance. So as the gem is removed, the pool kind of starts bubbling and overflowing, and this place is crumbling.
Cool. Time to
Oh my
leave.
god, it's the Ocarina of Time all over again with the tower. Yeah, Zabal gets the hell out. We leave. Goodbye.
So you guys leave. I'll say everybody. I'm making that challenging. I might give a little bit of flavor. Make everybody make me. Actually, nah. So you guys all get outside safely. You don't encounter another one of those premature bats and whatnot.
Oh, the giant Vargle.
Vargo, I couldn't remember that. Thank you. Okay, you guys managed to get back out here. I can move all these guys here. Delete, delete, delete. Nope, thank you.
Yeah, I got you. Got you, fam.
And then I need
Okay.
Org. Where's my character? There he is. Okay. And then we need Hito. We need an Ash.
Yes, you need me to put my token down? Is that what's going on? Okay,
Yes.
cool.
And I can do it for you, but
Okay, I'm just fucking dying over here. Don't worry about it.
Choose life.
choose
I'm
life.
trying.
That's good. And with that, you guys make it out. Okay, so how much fate points am I allowed to give out? And resilience points am I allowed to give out?
Let's see. According to what you discussed last session, if we are under 3 fate or resilience, or I guess in this case both, you gain 3 fate or 2 and 2 resilience if you're under 3 resilience. So
that's what you guys get.
So that's only if you are under 3 fate or resilience, by the way.
Cool, I get nothing.
I'm under both.
Then-
so what do I get?
Because I've got 6 fate and 3 resilience.
Jesus Christ. Alright,
I have
so
2 each.
then you gain the 3 and the 2.
So I get 5 and 4.
So you're... Yeah, I guess so, huh? Zabal is at 3 fate, so he actually doesn't get any of the fate. But that's
so
fine.
I get 3 fortune.
Sorry, so we all get what? We all get.
If you have... Yeah, if you are equal, or sorry, if you are under 3 fate or resilience,
Vasante
then you
gets
gain
both.
Yeah,
3
I'm under
fate
3.
and 2 resilience, depending on what you are under.
So it has to be 2 resilience?
Because you were at
how
fate,
much-
2 resilience.
So I just open your
Yeah, I was
character
at 2
sheet
and
here.
2. I just changed to 3 and 3, but I was at 2 and 2.
No,
you
you
would be
gain
at
3, so you're at
5
5 and 4.
Oh, damn.
Okay.
So, yeah, you are thoroughly invigorated after all that.
Oh, that's wonderful. Okay, hell yeah. I like the sound of that. Makes me feel a little bit.
Leopold has a shitload of everything, so he's fine.
I don't get any.
Well, I had two, so I did that.
Oh, right, you had the
talked about it
resilience.
last time.
So.
I
Yeah,
already
I
upped
don't-
mine.
Okay,
to the
good.
pro-
Look at all
proper
those zeros of
Use-
spent experience.
Yeah,
And then
that too.
experience
Was
will be-
400.
Yes. Thank
And
you.
yes, we did talk about that.
Yes, I was about to say 400, but he beat me to it. Thank you.
Oh, perfect.
So, yeah, you guys get 400 experience. You guys gain the fate and resilience.
I only get experience points.
I mean, it's better than... It's actually a pretty decent chunk of XP, I'm not gonna lie.
So, 2 things are gonna happen while you all are doing that. One, I'm gonna need, Mr. Vasante to make another perception check.
Another Vasante check?
Yes. A
Oh,
ne-
I'm sorry for interrupting, but do we also get our fortune back after the fight is done?
Yes. Yes.
Okay.
Yes, everybody will gain fortune. Fortune.
I've restocked your fortune there, Cody.
There you go. Vasante will need to make a. Where's my cheat sheet gone to? Give me a second. A difficult, so -10 perception.
Oh, great.
Difficult.
Even lower chance of him actually.
Even lower
seeing
chance.
anything.
You need to up your perception, my guy.
Isn't he have a -20 because of the open helm too?
Yeah, I do.
Oh
so
yeah, well
it's
if
zero.
I guess if it's a telepathic thing, the open helm ain't gonna matter.
Yeah,
But,
it's not gonna matter.
So
It's
roll
more
that
telepathic.
perception.
Yeah.
That 10%
So I
chance
have
of
a 10%
getting it.
chance of succeeding. I gotta roll under a 16.
You were so
26.
close. If it wasn't
If
for that
you
minus
spend
10,
one fortune that you just got back, you'll be at +0.
God damn it, Cody. What a
What
bastard.
can I
Fine, I'll
say?
do it. I'm going to +0.
Okay.
Which means I succeed, just barely fucking fortune.
So you, as this void, you know, is filling you up, you're kind of more drawn to. Who took the staff again?
I have the staff.
You feel more drawn to wanting to hold the staff, and that void still kind of filling up. Like,
Would I be able to resist
Feel
that
like
because
you
of my?
have your soul again. You don't know how. You don't know what, but you feel like you have your soul again.
Fancy.
But you are kind of, again, a bit more drawn to that staff.
Interesting. I wonder if I should tell Zabal about this, because he is the magic man, and he knows magic things, while I don't know magic things.
And then Richard, Guth, your wolf comes back.
Hey, Zabal! Look!
Yeah, your favorite abomination. Yeah.
As your wolf comes back, you just see it's drenched in blood.
Shite.
Ah, look at you. You're so cute, right, Zabal?
Why is that creature drenched in blood?
Dinner?
I mean, some questions are best left unasked.
And you just hear it laugh.
Oh,
And
you!
then, yeah, Zabal just speaks again and says, "You do realize that if that thing is drawn a connection to you, then you are likely going to be executed, because that thing is your responsibility, yes?"
Ha 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 ha. You didn't see anything.
We
But
saw
mind
everything.
tricks.
we
This
saw
is
everything.
not the wolf you were looking for.
Well,
Well-
no shit. We're not looking for a wolf. It just happens to be something that we don't like.
It's okay. I want him at a competition.
What kind of competition gives out wolves?
Okay, give me a sec to clear the washer out.
I don't know. I look at Guth and not Guth, Leopold, and go, "What? Did you win him at a fair?"
Yeah, how did you guys get to... I guess Zabal would speak up. How did you two... Or how did you employ these two, out of curiosity?
Actually, that's actually a good story point.
Money!
Well, Guth was assigned to me by my boss, and this other guy here, he looked like a strong, stocky gentleman who could knock some skulls in, so I decided to hire him.
Alright.
Fair enough.
That's basically it, really. Not much more to it than that.
Okay, back up. Stop asking him so many questions.
Yeah, it was my
Perfect timing.
You're
Well-
right there. Oh, there's two Leopolds. Watch out. One of them's changed.
Oh, good.
I buried my axe in the first one.
Oh.
Alright, give me 1 second, guys. I gotta,
Guess which one's the right one?
Okay,
Gotta do some
Leopold
laundry.
needs
Cool.
a moment. Okay.
I swing.
I just
at
need
Guth.
put some laundry up.
So,
Hi! What is this?
Really,
There's
Cody,
another
just
one.
before... So, I guess before we make our way back, Cody, what is our wind forecast for, this area? Is it still the minus 30, or is it dissipated
As
at
soon
least?
as you get out, like the outside, perfectly fine.
So, just normal?
Normal.
Nice.
But
Because there are still
in
a
there, as everything is kind of crumbling down and you still hear it, you still feel it. Like the
few... Yeah,
ground is
still
literally
hear the
shaking.
sound of all the stone just collapsing back there.
And this doorway has also crumbled behind. Like the doorway is still standing, but like the rubble, there's rubble along here.
Oh, like the path in there is all
Yeah.
collapsed. Okay. Alright, Zabal start channeling again, asking if anybody requires healing, because I believe some people were still injured.
I know
Mr.
Leopold
Clock
was.
still hurt.
I believe it's Leopold Orog. I think Halbrand got.
No, I'm
dinged.
good for my health.
Yeah, you got one. You missed one, but
Took 3 days.
yeah, and you took 3. So, all right. Let's see. Light magic, after I reviewed everything, has a passive -10 because it's a fucking hard wind to deal with. But I have practical robes, so thank fuck for that.
Yes.
So, 5. That one. I guess they'll channel one more time. Risk it. Oh, good.
Critical.
Good thing he has etheric attunement. Otherwise, that would be something interesting. So, 8 plus 6. That is a lot of fucking light magic. Alright. And a healing light for somebody to potentially suffer. It also applies to casting tests. Now that I'm thinking about it. So
You're good.
-10. Okay. Who all needed healing again?
I need healing.
Him and him. So your magic resistance kicks in.
Yeah. Yep.
Funnily enough, you'd
This
have
is
to
a
beat.
willpower, right?
You'd have to beat. Yeah, it's a willpower. It should be a willpower test for you. Let me double check the. I
magic
can double check the
resistance.
talent.
I'll just hit show.
Oh, perfect. Thank you. So,
It
as
is
if you were a
willpower.
spellcaster using language magic, so you just use your willpower. Yeah, that's yeah. You'd have to beat 6SL to yeah, no. You feel I guess it would be something kind of alien to a dwarf as magic begins to course through your body, and you know, you feel a little better. Strangely enough.
Okay. With that.
That one I can target 3 people. So,
Okay.
so everyone should be at max.
Okay. I'll
Unless.
that.
Well, you have to resist it first.
Oh yeah, technically you do resist. Technically, yeah.
Yeah.
I mean,
Willpower test.
Because you're a dwarf.
but I have no anti-magic stuff.
You have the magic resistance talent because you're a dwarf. So
Oh.
you roll willpower.
Oh.
What are we rolling?
It's just the dwarves. But Leopold's back to max. Thorgrim's back to max. Unless Orog's will somehow completely and utterly overpowers spell. No, it doesn't. Okay, everybody's fine. All right.
Okay, so you are
Which would have
back.
been really funny, but
Yeah. So you'll head back to Oldorf. I need to find that map again. So you guys go through the streets, you guys see kind of everything's starting to come back to life, practically. Like, day-to-day business is slowly coming back, the town is starting to get busy-ish again, slowly but surely. You head to the palace.
Oh god, who's that guy?
yeah, who's that? That's a strange token I've never seen before.
I'll get rid of him.
Oh, so good to officially meet him for once.
Yeah, here. Oh wait, Wick, you have to. Don't you have somewhere to be, Wick? You gotta.
No.
Alright. Okay, we'll pick up next week, and you'll never get to meet him.
No, you're DMing this. You shut your mouth.
Oh
Yes,
right.
Go back to the mountain of Weisler.
Oh, that's right. One minor detail. On our way back, did Carl Franz's saddlebags get damaged in some capacity?
Yes.
I mean, Morik was guarding the horses for an extended period of
I
time,
will
so I
get
imagine
more
they're
to
fine.
roll me a D4. Odds, they're fine. Actually, you know what? Evens are fine, odds, they're not.
So, like, a random skeleton managed to get to Leopold's horse or something
Yep.
while he was guarding them.
I will
Oh,
make
jeez.
Wait, what? No.
No, it's a D4 on Wick's behalf. Off for
Because
Wick,
he was
because it's to
guarding
see
the
it.
horses at this point. Was guarding
Yeah.
outside.
My horse is 5. Dr. Shekel is 5.
I'm saying for the saddlebags. That's why this is happening.
To see if the saddlebags are.
Undamaged.
Scuffed.
Wick. Wicked.
I know you're on push to talk, my guy. Yep.
Roll me a D4, please.
A D4?
Yep. Easiest way to do this.
2.
They're fine.
Even. Warwick is an excellent protector of the horse.
Perfect. I don't know what I did, but glad to be here.
Oh, basically just seeing if, because presumably you fought some things up top, because it was like a crypt area, so undead could have easily been roaming around.
Yep.
See if they managed to get to Leopold's horse, basically, before you
Also, the
destroyed them all.
saddlebags. So y'all, I guess we don't need the creepy music anymore.
No, this is just the ambient music of the throne room. So.
No, that's the creepy bone music that I was playing for the.
I know. I'm just messing.
It's a twist. The king's the necromancer.
Carl Franz would have you executed for something like that, but okay.
And all the guards are high-level death knights.
Yeah, they all cast Hellfire Orb on us at the same time, and we just explode.
Well,
Best possible ending for this party, guarantee it.
More or less. Oh, Cody, the party ambitions, like short-term ambition, was complete the current task. At least that's what I have written here.
Yes.
I put
Would you say
do
we
the job?
Yeah, I mean that's the same thing, really. So would you say we completed that?
As far as you guys are aware of, you completed it.
I mean that's 50 experience for everybody.
Yay! Another 50.
You all managed to make it back. You see those last guards. People's tensions are a lot lessened. You just hear Carl Fan speak. I see Master Dwarves are back safe and sound, and I see the rest of you have done the work. And he turns to Morak and goes, I don't think we actually got to meet Master Knight.
Oh,
I definitely wasn't
pleasure
taking
to
it.
officially meet you.
It is a privilege and an honor to meet a... What's your order again there, Wick?
It would have been funny if you said that in person.
No, that's not in person.
Sorry, who the
That'd
hell
be
are
funny
you?
because it's like, yeah, what order are you? Your symbol there is a bit scuffed up. I can't tell.
All of the...
I think it was Knights of the Blazing Sun.
Blazing
Mr. Push to
Sun.
Talk.
Yes,
Yeah.
Knights of the Blazing Sun.
Thank you. It is an honor to meet a highly recommended Knight of the Blazing Sun. I've heard quite the tales about you. As
I didn't realize my reputation preceded me. Thank you.
As your party has gotten a token of my appreciation, you've had to rush off to do some other things. What is one thing that you would like?
What is one thing that I would like?
Yes. For me to show my appreciation for not only you doing and protecting the realm, but also especially for this task. So, what is one thing that you would like? Money, weapons, whatever it is, and it shall be yours.
Anything that the Emperor and Prince would deem worthy of allowing me to better protect the Empire and its citizens.
Humble knight till the end, I see. You just hear him clap, you see a couple guards scurry off. It'll be a few moments. He turns back to Leopold Klopp. Now you, Mr.
Huh?
Leopold Klopp, you did return my personal saddlebags in one piece, yes?
Yes, of course.
Come forth and show me.
Yes, well, it's necessary to take these for this job, but I can guarantee you they will be in better condition when they arrive than when you handed them to me. That's for sure. That is how confident I am in my abilities and this unit's capabilities.
A knight, guard from outside comes and brings saddlebags to him, and he inspects it thoroughly. And he can see nothing damaged, nothing out. He's one person, like, you are a man of your word, tax collector.
Oh, thank you, Your Emperor. Your Holiness.
And then he turns to Zabal and goes, "You are an elf of the light magic, correct?
I am, sire.
What did you find down in the crypts?"
He would gesture to Thorgrim, who is bearing the staff, and Orog, who I imagine is resisting the urge to crush that gemstone with his fist.
Oh, he is.
It's like a necromancer of not insignificant power.
I see. And how would this necromancer manage to get down to the crypts?
That is beyond my investigative abilities, I'm afraid. But it did appear that he had a... Cody, what was it? It was like a tower, basically? Like,
Pretty much.
and inside of an underground cavern, like
Pretty
several
much.
miles below the ground.
Yep.
It seems that he was able to funnel in enough resources to construct a focal point of magic underneath the earth of the tomb, several miles down, and was raising, well, he just, gestures to the, likely the aftermath of all the reports and such. I'm sure you've been dealing with that for quite some time.
I have. And, what of the necromancer? He is vanquished?
Unfortunately, he escaped due to a magic unknown to me.
And what do you
Though not without severe injury.
What do you suggest to do with these items that these dwarves are holding?
The staff, I would recommend, be destroyed, and that stone that Master Orog is carrying is likely far too dangerous to be destroyed unless inside of a controlled environment. I would recommend it being passed to my master for such a purpose.
Very well. We will have the staff destroyed, and you may send this stone to your master.
Yeah, he gives a courtly bow and backs away, assuming he is no longer required for conversation.
He is not.
Very
As
good.
I'm quite impressed with this group, to show my gratitude even further, I'm actually going to make a perception check for Leopold. I want to see if his bard moneybag he is kicks in before he actually gives you anything. I'm curious on what the role will be.
Where I want to take the things before anybody gets started.
No, more I want
Suddenly,
to see
your urge to tax. You try to tax the Emperor of Land.
No, I want to see
The
if
urge
he
to tax.
hears the money coming before it's given, or if he's as it's getting brought from another room. If he hears it, because of that, money sense you have.
Oh, hearing the money coming.
Yeah,
Yeah, we can roll.
His
I'm
tax
gonna roll
man senses are tingling.
I'm just curious on what the rule would be. This is for my own curiosity's sake.
I do have acute sense hearing for fucking money.
Oh Jesus Christ! Do you actually have acute sense here?
I'm pretty sure we
He
talked about
does.
something like that.
No, it's not
I was
listed.
way at the
It's
very
not listed.
beginning.
I
It's
mean,
not
based on
listed,
your
no, but-
based on your just rolls, whenever money is involved, you've spiked it. So it's still pretty
So
funny.
is it a perception? I guess. Or
Yes, a
Intuition, perception.
challenging so flat roll. Oh, yep, you hear it. You hear in the
Yes, I
next room
sense
that
that.
there's a hefty coin purse coming your way.
Yeah. Is anyone paying attention in Leopold's direction? Because if you are, you see his kind of ear, almost like a radar dish, just kind of.
I guess I kind of would. I'm kind of
Kinda
standing
right.
adjacent to you, looking in that general area.
Why don't you guys make a roll?
Fuck it, I will. Why not? With my shit ass ability to detect.
Mine would be so much more worse. Mainly
Because you're standing
because
right next to me.
I'm right next to you, so you'd maybe be in my peripherals.
I don't even know what the roll would be, but I know I got
I'm
a negative
behind
10 to
him.
it.
Perception.
Flat roll.
Yeah, so 0. So I'm getting like negative 10 to it. Okay.
Oh no, nothing. Nobody notices
I
that the ears,
Too
like
bad.
radar
I'm
dishes,
sorry.
pick up the sound of money.
But as
And they're coming from which direction?
they're coming from this direction.
So I turn my head to the right.
And as this guard comes and goes, and as for gratitude, this is for you and your party. 50 gold crowns each.
Why you're so generous.
20 grand.
Why, thank you. My.
Yeah, I'm pretty
Emperor.
sure
Oh,
for
Emperor, my
mine
Emperor.
would be slightly more difficult with a -10 because of my helmet. Oh, cool! I succeed. I noticed that you.
You
too.
notice everything about Leopold.
Because since the money's coming from my right, I would have to actually also be like looking, kind of tilting my head to look past you.
Hence why I kind of set it up that way.
Oh. So, Cody, is the Emperor impressed with us?
He is. He's quite impressed.
He's quite impressed. Excellent.
He kind of expected you all to die.
Oh.
I mean, that's a
you all.
perfectly valid situation.
Meanwhile, we just picture just cut to us just having like kicking the shit out of the necromancer in like a circle.
Exactly. It's like drop kick.
Oh.
There's necromancer. Turn to green screen. Kick punch, kick punch, kick punch.
So
Anyway.
I completed my long-term ambition. Very good.
Your long-term ambition was beat the shit out of a necromancer.
No,
No, it was impress Carl Frank.
Oh, I see.
impress Karl Franz, the emperor of humanity.
No,
How much is that?
That is 500 experience.
Jesus.
Long-term ambitions, man. Yes, that is exactly the gif I was imagining, by the way.
I wasn't sure if he was going to be impressed or not, but he was. Yeah, that seems perfect.
And then he
That's
calls the Master Knight forward.
The Master Knight approaches.
Because I want him to remember my name.
Unfortunately, I can't move the token, but I can move someone else's token.
Just respawn your token then.
Yeah.
That's fine. Oh, never mind. I just deleted him for you.
Good
Respawn your token. There you go.
And you see Carl Franz get up. He grabs his sword. And he says, "Kneel, Master Knight."
Or
Then he immediately
follow the
executes
direction.
for
Nope.
no given
Immediately cuts your
what
head
would be
off.
your rank within your order right now, there, Wick?
The
5405.
experience would put me at a Hawkmeister.
Spend.
So technically, he hasn't been officially knighted to the to like his
Promoted,
next
yeah.
rank, I suppose.
Yeah.
If we were like
Hawk-
narratively explaining things, so his next rank would be to
Hawkmaster
Hawkmeister.
What is that? Is that like a captain?
It's
or...
yeah, it's a captain.
Yeah, it's
He
like a
gets
captain.
15 knights to his name, as he can,
Well,
deal the
as
justice of
for-
the empire.
As
As he sees
for a little bit of this, the flavor text here, he pulls out his sword, dubs the Hawkmeister, and says, "You are now." God damn it!
Give him the hawk too.
Zabal throws a bolt into him.
You know, I was fucking like expecting it too, you bastard.
He says, "Now rise with your new official rank," and he hands you a scroll saying that this was personally given to you by all fans. This promotion.
All right. I graciously accept the scroll and offer.
And as a god comes back, he brings you a sword. It is
I have 2 swords already, man.
okay.
Yeah, it would be
More.
pretty funny if Morik entered the room with all of his weapons strapped to his body.
Like,
Yeah,
he gave me the quality
Like,
sword.
it's
and
kind
I
of
have the
difficult for me to
magic
kneel,
sword.
sire. One moment. Proceeds to
And-
lay out all of his weapons on the ground.
Actually,
Literally
you
the
know
And
scene
what?
I-
from Sinbad.
Actually, you know
Literally
what?
the scene
Change
from
that.
Sinbad where he's just pulling weapons out in front of the guards and dropping it on the table one after the
He,
other.
he gives
Weapon
you
after
a.
weapon after weapon after
Have I
weapon.
given you a new shield yet?
You've given me a magical
He has the
shield. That's
dwarf shield.
basically-
He has any weapon you could possibly imagine. He has.
Yes.
Like, you don't. He
How about
doesn't need
somebody
more
else over here? The rest of the party could
You
use
You
some
could give me
nice
like
shit.
an amulet
You'll
or something
get
like that.
something. I'm not done
Yeah.
yet.
Yeah, Paul
Dark
could
Guys
use a
2 has a
shield.
bunch of magical armor and quality stuff.
Yeah. On
Yeah,
top of that,
Morik
the
is
god
Kid the hell out.
brings you
There, I found
another
which one I wanted.
scroll that allows you to call forth in an extreme time of need. Not Imperial. I'm thinking fucking Warhammer there.
It is technically the empire of man, so they are imperial by nature.
Technically, okay. Imperial. This scroll will give a almost like a flare to request a pretty much gods that can come help you. Imperial gods that will come help you. Squad of 5 to 6. So if combat ever gets too bad, you'll be able to summon some gods to help.
I hope you're adding that to your stuff, Wick. 'Cause
So it's
I hear you giggling now.
just the lack of response.
The dead
That
silence.
being said,
No, see, I keep fucking around. So, like, I use Firefox, right? And every time I press Alt, like a new menu pops up at the top of the goddamn screen, and I'm like, God damn it, just please stop.
Never use Alt then. Like, yeah, Nux, how the hell did you get that much XP? What? I'm so confused.
I completed a lot of my fucking long term.
Well, I get that,
Because I
but you
changed
never recorded it. But you still spent it.
as
Okay,
for the
I
rest,
got my sheet back open. So what was the thing called again?
it's a
like a-
scroll, magical scroll
Yeah.
to summon or to call forth guards. It'll take a little bit of time for the guards to get there, but if you're in a desperate, fight, the school will send a magical signal or a flare of some kind. I haven't decided how it's gonna do it yet.
Okay.
But you will get 5 to 6 Imperial guards to come fight for you.
I get
So
5
some,
to 6
some like
Reichsguard?
Reichsguard just show up.
Yeah.
With the. All right, fucking.
Like on horseback or like the
Don't
foot
worry,
gear?
that's on top of the 15 knights you have at your back.
I haven't just figured that out yet, but yeah.
Oh my god.
Wait,
I could
5 to
become-
6 Reichsguard at my personal beck and call.
Yep. As
Suck
for the
on
rest-
that, Leopold.
I would imagine the scroll is a one-use thing. Just
Yes,
so
it
Now the
is a
question
one-
is,
it's
do
a
I
one-use
level up
thing.
immediately?
Um,
to
I
return
imagine we have some downtime before.
oh, you will have some downtime. Just give me a moment.
Okay. Yep.
As for the rest
So I
of
can go
you-
into my library of law and shit on you with all my knowledge of
As for
the
the
legislation of
you,
Imperial.
the Empire is most gracious for your dedication and your assistance in this dark matter that fall in this kingdom. Is there anything else anybody would like before I dismiss you all? One-
Vasante would go along and actually, lift his head for a moment and say, if I can have a moment of your time in a private conversation on behalf
Private?
of Istalia, I would like to do so.
Perhaps
As
later.
a diplomat of a fellow neighboring country, I would like to have a beneficial discussion with the Emperor of Ubersreich.
As you
Uber, what?
Of the Empire of Man.
Of the Reichland, my kind. Of the Reichland, because we're in the Reichland.
He is the
You're about to
emperor.
insult him.
He is
It
the
is-
prince of the Reichland and the emperor of the entire
The
empire.
music
but-
stops.
yeah, just
Yeah,
this
just-
record scratch.
Look, my
okay,
bad, my
roll
bad.
for initiative.
It's fine.
Oh,
He's
great.
I'm
he's
kidding,
sick.
I'm
He's
kidding.
about
Roll
to
for
get kicked
initiative.
early.
I'm
It's
kidding.
fine.
I'm kidding. I'm kidding.
Well, let me put it this way: we roll for initiative. Zabal's master enters the room and wipes the party in a single spell.
Yep.
End of game. Moving on.
Endgame, yeah, no doubt, right?
Fuck that shit. I'm throwing my hands up, going, fuck this shit. I'm not
Well,
part
I
of
don't-
this crew.
I don't
Magic
know this
doesn't discriminate when he drops a transmutation of Shaman on the center of the party.
I just met this human. I don't know him.
I just met this human, I don't know. My bad.
Neither do I.
My bad, my bad.
Anyways, the
mistake.
Emperor then goes, if that is your only wish, then yes, you may have an audience with me in private.
I give a nod and I thank him, and I basically will just wait until I am able to have that audience with him.
Is there anything else anybody else would like?
I mean, sure, but I'm not going to say it out loud.
Leopold will though, because he has the charm to do it.
What are you
Potentially.
asking?
Oh, Emperor, my Emperor. 'Twas a hard-fought battle, but we survived. However, I fear with my rickety shield I shan't survive much. Do you perhaps have a shield blessed by your strength you could lend me to carry on duty in your name?
You'd have the Emperor's face as your shield.
That's pretty much just what I'm asking.
Your face would be your shield.
The Emperor will protect me. I won't get hit.
A space marine comes in and wipes us all out.
The
You know, their
Heresy.
face, their shield.
sound of the bolter being loaded.
The Emperor will go, I do have such a shield that you would actually, I think you've earned to use.
Oh, thank
He
you, Your
snaps
Grace.
his fingers, a guard goes down to the armory where you kind of were. Comes back up, brings you a shield with gold trim, his insignia on the front, and he said this has been magically imbued. Hasn't been. It's been tested, but not to the full extent, as I've only used it a small few times for a few small skirmishes.
Leopold wipes some drool from the corner of his mouth.
This shield is now yours. We'll discuss everything it does later.
As Cody had
Oh,
to make that
too
shit
kind.
up at the moment.
Yep,
Yes.
yep. And
Also, Franz would be completely and utterly aware of that what that shield is capable of because he has an army of wizards at his beck and call.
yes, that's why I'm saying we'll discuss what it does later.
Perfect.
So it's not. It's perfect. So Wick's gone. We can say whatever we want about Wick
So
right
I
now.
saw it going on right outside my PC, kind of out here.
Oh,
Gotta
excellent.
find you.
Say whatever you want about Wick, yeah. Jesus Christ.
Is there anything else anybody would like before we move on here to
Now's your chance.
you guys going to the tavern while Visante stays here to have that one-on-one conversation?
Zabal would be dragging Thorgrim and, well, I guess the staff would probably be a little more safe. He'd be dragging Orog to go see his master to deliver that stone, but otherwise I can't think of anything else that he would do.
Well, I feel like those who don't have any kind of weapon, I know a few people who should be speaking up right now to get something.
I feel like I
Yes.
should probably explain this armor that I got.
Is it
You
as
want
good as my
armor?
Glimmer
What do you
one?
want? You
I
can have
mean, it's
anything. Just ask
not.
for it.
No, I mean like give it up because it's drawn to chaos.
You want to give up the armor?
Give
Well,
it
I
up.
mean
Give
it
it up.
can't
Give it
be.
up. No.
I mean I wouldn't mind like other armor, but I mean like it's chaos drawn.
Its purpose is, for the moment, like, dealt with, I guess you could say. I'm not entirely sure what you're...
You know,
I mean,
you
it
want
is
to give it
yours.
out, or do you want to trade it out for a different armor until you need this armor again?
Put it into his personal fucking armory. Yeah.
Here's my welcome to my crib, and there's just 4 different sets of armors. I
Yeah,
can
exactly,
instantly
Richard.
use.
That gif, except it's just, medieval weapons and armor and all that shit.
No, my main concern is this is drawn to chaos. Is it itself technically chaotic in nature? Like, is it going to
If I
corrupt
remember the
soul?
conversation, it is also, like, insulated to protect the wearer from that sort of stuff, but,
Yes.
Oh, okay, then yeah.
One failed test means you potentially gain corruption regardless.
He looks back
Alright,
down
then I
at the
won't.
night and goes, I can tell that there's something still you wish.
Yes.
No, my liege. No, nothing. Nothing of concern.
You keep what you feel from the Emperor. How dare.
Anyone else?
Well, I wouldn't mind a new weapon.
Or some
Ooh.
armor, maybe.
Or some armor, yeah.
Magical armor.
A magical protection.
So, just so everyone is aware, magical equipment is like a national treasure equivalence. So,
Yeah, you can't really just like, yeah, can I have that?
What are you talking about? I'm a national treasure.
No, you
Yeah,
aren't.
I'm an actual treasure. Me, I am the one.
Well,
is
I
the
didn't
one
ask
who
him to
treasured
give
it.
it to me. I just asked to be lent it. I don't mind returning
Yes,
it.
we'll just borrow it.
Yeah, but knowing you won't give it back.
So do you want
If you
the,
lose it, they're going to kill you.
So you want the armor, or you want the weapon?
Oh, armor.
You're a guardsman, yes?
Yes, I am the guardsman.
He's a guardsman. He's an Imperial guardsman.
From the world of 40k dropped onto this planet.
Yep, he's a state troop.
He snaps his finger, frickin' whole frickin' Space Marine outfit comes on him.
Yeah, hell yeah, let's do this.
deck
He's
Guth out
unable
in
to
power.
move because he is not
Yeah, because the
properly
weight
equipped, and it
because the
crushes him
armor's
into.
damn.
Nah, I'm kidding. A guard comes out and brings out a couple nice chest plate that's kind of silver sleek. Has the little bit of gold trim. Same with the braces, the leggings. And do you want a full helmet or no?
No.
So partial helmet, open helmet, I guess is what it's called.
Yeah.
Yeah. So he brings that. This was actually recently forged. I was gonna give it to one of my other guardsmen, but he failed to show this morning. Might have been turned undead. That might explain it.
Well, thank you for that wonderful armor. I bet my boss will be very, very inclined to give me a raise if I do better with this.
Yes, I'll give you a raise.
Yeah, back up to the minimum.
Okay, and with that, the rest of you guys go to the inn, which I need to remember, how do I set a big party? Ah, yes, okay, so bear with me for a moment. I need to find taverns that I had. You know what? This one works for now. So I'll move you guys to this map, and then I need Altdorf, then I need this, and then I need Peto. And Peto will be on this map. There we go.
Ah, huzzah.
So we'll get back to you guys in a moment. You guys leave. Visante stays behind. The Dwarfs follows the ball. And let me take a walk here. All fans returns to his phone, and he says, "Approach."
Alright, then I adjust my armor and some of my clothing, my outfit, and everything else like that. And I nervously make my way up towards the throne, basically drop down to one knee, give him a nod as a sign of humility and or respect, or both. And I stand pretty much at ease, just waiting for him to give me permission to speak.
He nods and thanks you and goes, "What is it that you wish to discuss?"
As you may already know regarding my family, and regarding the situation with my uncle having been here months earlier, it's come apparent to me that the defense of the entirety of the Empire is currently at risk. Considering now the attack on this city here, I cannot imagine any other town or any other part of the Empire that doesn't have appropriate defense or access to materials for that defense would be able to hold their own against such an attack.
And your point?
That my family, I'm looking through my sheet right now so I can go along and find my bio and info so I can find my family's name again. My family, the Anegius family, is well known for having some of the largest smithing guilds in the entirety of Astalia. I am proposing that between both nations, the nation here of Reichland and Astalia, that we take an initiative in which both guilds on both sides of the countries can come together and begin to increase our production of tools, armor, weapons, and otherwise for the townsfolk. This, I believe, would give full access for all guards who may not have access to weapons immediately to gain the access to those weapons immediately, but also ensure that a local militia could be trained were there such an attack en masse in multiple parts of the country.
Kind of looks at you for a moment, kind of looks up and down, sizing you up a little bit. This is just for my own sake, but can you make me a +20 charm test?
Okay. Sure, I can try that. Okay, roll a +20. Hopefully I win that one. No, not 200, please. 20. 20. Do not double tap it. With +6.
Okay, yeah. He is quite actually moved by your speech there, because
That's an astounding success, by the way.
yeah.
Like the maximum possible success.
He kind of gets up off his throne, and goes kind of up to you a bit, and goes, I agree with this. And who would you presume would be put in charge of this movement?
I take a moment of consideration, and then I say, to put such a large initiative would require a guild meeting across multiple countries.
Well, I'll make you a deal. Asante, correct?
That is correct, sir.
If you can gather the appropriate people for this meeting, I will personally see that everything else will be taken care of.
I will bow my head down low to him, and then I will say, thank you for having the consideration of what I am proposing.
It was your yeah, it was your uncle. Your
Yeah, Julian.
uncle also started to proclaim such ideas before his sadly demise. You remind me a lot of him. How you act, your professionalism. And he puts a hand on your shoulder and goes, keep doing what you're doing. And he returns back to his throne.
I will do all I can to start this initiative for you, sir.
Is there anything else you need before you depart?
Not that I believe. Thank you
Okay.
for your time.
He snaps his fingers, and guard's gonna show you the way out. For the meantime, while that is happening, let's put you guys on a random tavern map. I have better ones. I just need to remember where I put them. Taverns. There we are. Let's see. No. Would you guys like to go to the one that you were originally in Altdorf, or would you guys like a new one?
Oh, right, yes, we're in Altdorf. I totally didn't forget that while I was speaking to the Emperor.
I would say the one that we've been frequenting. I'm pretty sure that's the one opposite the street of Leopold's office. So
Alright, so
Oh yeah.
gonna move
on that
Poppy.
street with the smith that may or may not have a store right now.
And how do I move Ash back to Party Ribbon? And Boom. There we go. So, during this time, Ash, don't spawn your token in yet.
Yep.
Because this is happening while you are talking to the Emperor. During this time, what are you doing? What did we call this guy? Because this guy would have you guys named him.
I mean, I have the dwarves. I'm dragging the dwarves over the colleges of magic at the
magical
moment.
college,
so.
yeah.
Yes, so explain what's going on with that, Isabel.
Basically, I imagine there's a lot of procedure to allow dwarves into such a place.
Indeed.
You know?
You know what? I'll find a map
So he's
here.
probably dealing with the paperwork of that while they just sort of stand there awkwardly holding dark magic artifacts.
Explain to me the kind of tower, the magical place where you're kind of going. Like what?
Well, I mean, it would probably be like if there is a section for elves, which I imagine there would be because there are various high elves as assistants there, then he would be going essentially straight to his master and having a conversation about the items that we required and the whole necromancer thing.
Okay, and what does that area kind of look like to you? I'm just trying to see if I can come up with a map here for it, so you can do
Oh
it there.
god, I have no idea what that would look like. Definitely not, it wouldn't be of, like, quote-unquote human standard. Like, elves live at a much higher quality of living.
Yeah,
So-
I can find something here. I wish I knew I had these maps before. Ooh, I like that. I'd use that for something at some point. So is it kind of more officey? Is it more?
In this case, it would probably be closer to an office. Yeah. Like, that's where he would probably find him.
Okay, officey. Sci-fi maps. Okay. Oh, the map bundle that I have. Go! But for those in the tavern at the moment, we'll come back to you in a moment as well.
Yep.
I just want to see if I can find a decent map for...
I'm just spending XP for our presumed downtime here.
Yes, this is downtime.
Doing this thing.
What is the rest of you guys doing?
Wondering how much XP we got because I actually forgot to write it down.
You son of a bitch!
For
Like
the combat,
900
for the combat,
Wait.
I wrote down.
'Tell
400 for the
me.
combat. 400 for the combat. And we got the
450.
party. And we got the party ambition.
So
Yeah,
That's
I
pretty
had
short
party
number.
ambition. I just missed the combat, so
Okay.
400 for the combat?
Yes.
Yeah, 400 for the combat.
it wasn't just me.
And party short term, okay.
Yeah, and party short term. So.
What's the party ambition? What was it to get?
It
back
was
to
just
position?
complete the task, basically. So
50. So 450.
Okay, so we haven't completed the story arc then.
Ooh,
There we go.
technically it's an intermission, but yeah,
technically.
Oh, okay, so we have not completed the story arc. Okay.
correct.
Okay, this one, I would say this will work. Ooh, no, this is better. This is better. Okay. Don't know the map. Okay. What is the rest of you guys doing in the tavern at this point for your downtime while I add new map?
The knight will be offering a small prayer to Myrmidia, as well as Sigma, before heading off to bed and doffing his armor.
Okay.
Yeah, it is probably the middle of the night at this point, or
Uh,
like close to dawn, maybe.
close to dawn.
So we got 50 fucking gold crowns each as well. Nice.
Yes, there was that too.
I'm up to 282.
Jesus.
Richer.
Okay, so I need.
Got a lot of XP to spend too. That's great.
Now, silent, and myself, which I don't need to dragon now, because I can just put myself. Yeah, no, I don't need to because I'm DM and I can do that. But yes. Back to the ball here. You can place your token down, and I'll place my token down. Look at this, it's a nice little, like, office-y library space.
Nice, cozy little space to relax.
Figured this would work.
Yeah.
I place my token down, I'll turn off the
Oh, I guess
light
that's the
'cause we
door,
don't
huh?
need it.
Oh, sorry.
You're good, bud, you're not that loud on my end.
I'm trying to fight it, believe me, but I keep forgetting to hit the mute on the hardware because it's like it just comes up on me. I'm quite fortunate I haven't started to really cough yet, though. I was doing it all morning, like, it was so bad.
I don't think we have your master as a token.
I have not added him, no. You can just use like a generic wizard token. I think that's what you did last time. But make no mistake, he is an elf and he could nuke most of the city with one.
Yeah, I'm gonna look
Well,
for a.
I better start drawing, I guess.
Oh, is Silent here too? Because he needs to spawn his stuff.
Oh yeah, so we're leveling up and stuff and doing.
Yep.
Yes, I just finished leveling up a good chunk of Zabal's XP.
Well, it's nighttime. Leopold's gonna train his toughness with. He's gonna force.
Drag Morik out of bed after he gets out of his
no, maybe. No, I think it's Vincent
better not.
Chante. But Chante has the toughness check.
Do I?
That's
have
who I
toughness?
turned it from last time, I think. Was it?
I think I do have.
Yeah, you do have it checked. What the fuck?
Yes.
Yeah, no, that was the initial things.
Visante knows how to take a punch.
Yes. So he's.
Yeah,
I drag him before he goes to bed. He's like getting in his
Like
jammies.
he literally just gets back, and you're like, "All right, boy,
No,
time for
the thing
training."
is- The thing is, I also need toughness training.
Oh my
Oh,
god.
so
no.
so Valpor's there too.
Well, the thing is, I want to spend
Actually,
like
I'm still
points
on-
on strength and
The night
toughness,
is
but I
far
want
from
toughness
done for
first.
Visante.
Nice.
I'm walking in and I'm just like, please tell me somebody has like something with cheese and something with beef and just a good
Silent,
ale
I
on the
can't
side as
imagine
like I walk
A
into the
lore
room.
reason as to why you would have such an action.
And there's
Yeah.
just
I'm afraid.
Valpor.
And Cody, I don't know how, but
Leopold
Orog
staring at
disappeared
me.
and the map got
Yeah,
shoved
yeah.
down a little bit.
You better eat something. You better shove
because
that
I
food in quickly
was-
because we got training.
Forgot I was
Oh,
still
God.
on map layer.
Yeah.
Oh,
Oh,
we
what
also
the
got
hell?
50 gold coins, didn't we? Oh, yes.
Yes, you
Yeah,
did.
50 gold crowns. Yeah.
Hell yeah.
Got an animated token.
Yeah.
Oh shit.
Nice. How fancy.
Wow, he is
Yeah.
powerful.
Yeah, even in this 2D still image world, he can still muster the power to move.
Hey, I got Dumbledore.
And I will place my token down in a moment here. And
I guess I just take the grade.
animated token for the win. So, Zabal, how does this play out?
Sorry.
Oh, good.
That's
Let's
going to
Sorry, I'm
happen like
sending
20 times.
Wick a
I'm
message.
going
There
to
you go,
have
Wick.
you
If you don't have the stat sheet there for that item. So we enter the room, and I imagine he's probably relaxing or just getting up because it's like almost dawn.
Yeah, like
So-
he's like just getting up, just pouring like a coffee or equivalent for an elf,
Yeah.
and he just hears the door open and goes in Elvish. For fuck's sakes! Before I've had my brew,
Oh,
this
god
better
damn
be
it.
fucking good.
First off, he's an elf. He does not use crass language. Second, he just Zabal would enter,
I would say
bow,
equivalent
and
to that.
yeah, I get you. He says, "Master, I'm certain," and he's speaking in Elvish, and says, "I'm certain you're aware of the undead situation that recently struck the city."
He takes a sip of his beer and goes, "Yes, I'm aware of that."
Hello?
Hello?
And then, yeah, he would gesture to Thorgrim and Orog to place the objects on the table, and says, "The Emperor has agreed with my decision to have the staff destroyed and the stone there be studied for potential weakness and subsequently destroyed as well."
Very good.
And I also imagine that Zabal has like a magical scorch mark across his shoulder, like across his robe too, from the screaming skull. So he does
Yeah.
look like he recently was in one hell of a magical duel.
You just see a master like flick a finger and that scorch mark off your robe disappears.
Zabal just gives a polite nod. My thanks.
He then goes, "Whereabouts did you find these items?"
The staff was in the hand of a necromancer, but thanks to the efforts of several of the individuals I am traveling, not the least of which is these two dwarfs, were able to disarm him of it. And the stone itself was embedded within a throne of some kind. Unfortunately, the entire area has since collapsed.
So no further investigation. That is a shame. Your master then proceeds to look at the artifact. Excuse me. And he levitates the staff, and you see that after further looking, you see it snap, then snap again, then snap. Ooh, excuse me.
I imagine he just like raises his hand and slowly clenches his fist as it just gets crushed.
Yeah, pretty
And
much.
Yeah.
He levitates
That
the
will
stone to him and goes.
Thankfully, it deprives the necromancer of his staff. So he'll have to make another one.
He looks at stone like this will take a lot of time to dispel and lots of time.
It seems, based on my observations, though I'm certain you have already determined it, it seems quite similar to these amulets that I have been stumbling across.
Quite similar.
And I like how this conversation is going in Elvish, so the dwarf is standing awkwardly.
Yeah, the dwarves are just stand there like. Orc is just going, got any ale or something when you guys are talking about your business?
I don't think Zabal would have an answer to that question.
Then Orc is just kind of just. Wow, hiccups kicked in. Holy shit.
It's all good. Zabal would just say in Reichspiel that after this we'll regroup with the others, and they are likely at our usual tavern. So,
Alright.
and also it's dawn. Why would you? You know what? Never mind.
We came from a victorious fight. We're gonna celebrate.
Yep, Zabal just gives an understanding nod. It's like, understood.
Your master then also speaks to you and goes, "As for the amulets, I have discovered one thing. Did you happen to slay this necromancer?"
I'm afraid magic that I am far too inexperienced to determine allowed his escape. Likely had to do with his throne and the stone.
Did anything appear when he disappeared?
I did not perceive any such thing.
We'll be in touch, my student.
Yep.
This has me quite concerned.
Yeah, Zabal would give a bow and excuse himself from the room.
Oh no? Okay.
Well, based on what you just said, he's done with the conversation and would like to continue with his morning.
I mean, Org is saying that. It's like, oh, we're going now?
Oh, fair.
Org gives,
yeah.
like, the bow that you've been given. I'm like, as a...
You elves certainly
respect.
talk very quickly.
Yeah. Alright, we just head back, and he's making sure that both of you don't wander off into sections best left alone by Dwarven kind as we go back to the tavern.
Which I'm trying to put everybody back.
Yeah, I got 400 XP.
There we go.
So what do I spend to increase my toughness? Other than the experience points?
It would be, as I quickly
You
find
gotta roll
the...
like money of some
It's like
kind.
a certain amount of cash, yeah. Let me find the...
You guys have time
Was
to do
it
that for a
in-
moment? I need my pup out because he's whining,
Dang.
and let's have a chance to level up before we continue with we'll play the downtime. Hopefully his symptoms go away.
Hell? Oh, there the hell are the endeavor.
Actually, before I
Anybody?
go, I'm gonna put us
Does
in
anybody have a
LPBRB's
check mark in weapon
feed.
skill?
No,
I imagine most people have that, yeah.
I don't.
I'll train you if you train my toughness. I'll train you in weapon skill.
Do you have
I-
weapon skill?
we'll do
Hell
dual-
yeah.
we'll
That's
train each
exactly
other.
what I need. I
Yes.
need weapon skill to improve
See?
my damage.
So after Vincente is reminded of that, he realizes, wait, yeah, this is actually great armor.
You need to up your
As I
perception. Which
find-
perception, my guy? I'd rather kill what I'm hitting.
Training. It is D10 brass pennies per
Per
advance. Yeah.
I can train in toughness and strength.
I want 10 advances.
Because I want to increase my toughness and my strength.
I have both of them checked off. Also willpower,
So,
initiative, and
6 to
weapon
10,
skill.
30. So 2 will be at 30. And then 10 of them will be at 40. Wait, no. 6 to 10. Oh, yeah. 2 will be at 30. 10 will be at 40. It's 40 times 10.
40 times 10 is 400.
Perfect.
What are you spending your XP on right now, Leopold?
Toughness.
I just want to make sure your math is right here. So you got yourself.
I got my short-term ambition. I forgot what it fucking was because I deleted it. Oh my god, what the fuck? What was it? You remember? Is it somewhere written?
I can hang on. Let me look at. I don't think you transcribed it into.
I think your
my
long-term ambition was
storage.
something to do with
Press the
impress
Emperor. I
Emperor.
remember. I got that. It's just my
Yeah, you
short-term.
got
was
that. Yeah,
something.
no, short term isn't written down in your
Ah,
backup. So
I know
mean,
I got it.
if you
I-
deleted it, I'm pretty sure you got it, so it's fine. But
Oh,
so
man.
you put 8 advances into toughness.
Already, yeah. Originally, those are already there.
Oh, originally. Okay, so you're putting down another 10. You said.
I want 10 tough advances. Yeah, and
That
2
is
will be
not-
at 30, right?
Can't imagine that would cost you that much XP. So
Well, 10 advances
400.
in the upper bracket
So
would
it's
be 40 per, right?
2 for the
Man.
8 to 10. So that's
30.
60. 30 times 2.
He's 6,000
parentheses
experience.
plus,
Okay,
and then you
so that-
need another 5. So parentheses 40
experience?
times 5.
What's the 50
plus
at? So it was like 50.
another 3. So
It was 50. I didn't add the.
50 times.
How much was the? Where was I at?
Okay, yeah, that if you're putting 10 advances into your toughness right now, that is 410 experience.
Yeah.
Because characteristics
it?
ain't fucking cheap. Yeah.
Perfect.
Yeah, you'd be
Okay.
at. Good lord, so we drop a 1 right there. You're at 50 fucking toughness.
Wow. Excellent. Let me write that into the.
Into your log.
Yes. Let me get that in the log. So, because they're going to be different in cost, but ultimately, where's the toughness? There it is.
Yeah.
So
you
I've already
just,
put. So add 415 to the total I have there. Let me just do
400
math.
and 410 total
Or
toughness.
10 plus. Okay, I got it.
Oh yeah, 400 and
Change 65.
410 plus the
Yeah, yeah.
215.
65.
Total will be, yep, 65. Perfect.
Mm-hmm. Thank you.
All right.
And I've got left. How much spent?
You have such a ludicrous.
So I should
So-
have such a ludicrous what?
Zero. Such a ludicrous amount of experience.
The
5,
pole is a fucking beast.
410.
How much does he have?
Yes.
6,500.
6, 5, 1, 5. There you go.
How
I
much?
missed that properly.
Jesus.
You got 35 left.
Why do you have so much more?
Because
He's
he's
got, like,
gotten,
what
he's
are
been managing his ambitions a lot more effectively
Yeah,
than all of us.
I've been making sure they're reasonable, and then when I get them, I put a new one immediately. And I
Yeah.
started from the beginning too. Well, we all did, I think, didn't we?
Yeah, I think our resident diplomat was the one who got his first long-term ambition.
Yeah, he got
And
it.
then we were like,
still
oh,
haven't
fuck.
Finished
Yeah,
one
right,
of
that.
my
That was
my
hilarious.
personal long term.
Well, I had two that were sitting there for like 3-4 sessions, and I'm like, this is taking too long, so I changed them.
Well, that's the point of long-term ambition. Take time.
Well,
I don't
I
know,
realized that
some of
it was
my
too
short
vague.
terms take that long.
I was
and
just
it's
too vague.
stupid because I want to do
Then you need to-
simple things.
Then make it a little easier. Dial it back just a little bit.
Yeah. I have my short term that I completed this session to block 4 attacks.
Yeah, dial that back to like 3 or 2. Simple shit.
Or like crit
Because-
somebody or something.
Because
like
well,
that.
that's even more difficult than blocking the attacks. But
I guess, yeah.
But yeah, it's kind of tough depending on what you got or what you've decided on for your character. So
Because mine was like, oh, I think of something logical. Raise up back to the status that I had. I didn't have like a whole big status.
yeah, what like the at minimum the lowest of noble tier of noble
Yeah.
class. So
Which is it for skill advancements? About 10.
skill advances are quite cheap. It's on page 47 if you wanted
Oh,
to.
it's 20 per. Okay, so I get 1 advance and something if I wanted to. It's about 10.
And it's a
'Cause-
D10
yeah.
per.
It's
Oh, yeah,
D10
brass
per
pennies.
advance. So Nugs gets 10 D10 advances
So
into
D10
toughness.
Time. 10d10 brass pennies that I give to.
You throw out
53
53 brass.
pennies. No, is
And,
it silver? Because I don't have any brass, really.
Well, you
Brass
can
is
break it
gold.
down.
Yeah,
Yeah,
you can
so
use
just
those
give
little.
them-
You can use the little arrows on your wealth section to just break it down.
Yeah, because 1 gold crown is worth 240
And 40 brass penny.
And 1
Yeah.
gold crown is 20 gold silver shillings.
And then
One
one
silver
and then
shilling
1
is-
silver shilling is like 8. Yeah, 8 brass pennies. So the math is kind of weird, but you know it's there.
Where's the? I don't see the 8. That's weird.
No, it should be 12.
Oh, I mean, well, if you use the conversion arrow, it actually only adds 8. So either the sheet is wrong, or
What?
something got
It adds
changed,
12
like
for
possibly
me.
an errata. For me, it adds 8. Wait,
Because it
maybe-
got
That's
mine goes
12.
from 8 to 20
Mine is
to
what-
32.
maybe I'm stupid. Minus.
I mean, yeah.
Oh no,
so-
you're right. 12. Yeah, no, you're right.
I'm looking at
I'm an
the
idiot.
conversion that 1 gold crown is equal to 20
Yeah, no, you're
shillings
right.
and
I was just
240.
not paying attention enough because I'm also trying to spend my last.
So I'll just give him 5 silver shillings.
Can we
Because
give
that's
him
I,
5
that's
silver
yeah.
shillings too?
Everyone's doing a little bit of training right now for their first.
Actually, add your
endeavor.
5 silver shillings, and then you'll pay me.
And then you pay him for weapon
Any
skill,
weapon
I
skill
guess?
training that you'll do, yeah. So now my damage reduction is probably insane, and I go up an encumbrance level. It's
And
great.
Silent, you said you had strength and toughness.
Yeah, and willpower if you want willpower.
Well, I have willpower on my own.
Do you have
I've
intuition?
got
Yeah, Ironbreaker has weapon skill,
initiative.
toughness, and willpower at first level, and then they get strength at second level, and at third level they get initiative.
Yeah,
So-
I've got initiative, agility, dex, willpower, and fellowship.
I have toughness and strength then, if you want training.
12 total damage reduction. Excellent.
Jesus.
Okay, how much am I paying you? 80.
How? Yeah, Morik's at he's higher right? Because he's got like some kind of special thing.
He may have just better. I mean, he has better armor at the very least. So
Oh yeah, I need to know how what's the story with that shield I got?
oh
My new magic shield.
Cody has to come up with all that. So.
Yeah, I need.
There you go,
come up with
Silent.
that.
Here's your
Doesn't have to be super
83
complicated.
brass pennies.
Okay.
83.
You shouldn't
How many-
have.
You got 13 total advances. So
Right.
So my
In
strength.
what?
Oh yeah,
That's
we
true.
didn't ever figure out what my shield does either.
we actually already talked about that, but you forget, so that's fine. It should be written in on your shield.
Oh, it might be written over in the other section.
It could very well be written on the shield itself in your
No, I checked.
potentially.
'Cause I feel
I
like
could have
we talked.
sworn
I do
put it
remember. I
in
feel
your
like we
shield.
did talk about this.
We did.
Yes, it's custom door shield. Okay, maybe it is in test. Let me look at you. Let me take a look here. Because I know I put it somewhere.
You did. I know you wrote it down.
Custom dwarf shield? Nope, not there.
I know I
Alright.
wrote it down.
What the hell? I know we wrote it down, so maybe Roll20 did that thing where it's just like, no, we get to delete this now.
Yeah, I'm even looking through my stuff right now, and I have a feeling Roll20 did a Roll20.
What the fuck is Uno reverse?
Wait, what?
Okay. That's just something Wick wrote down in his talent list on
What the
Borg
fuck?
in the test. It says, no, you, the damage effect crit is reflected. Kindly eat a bag of things I'm not
Oh
going to
yeah. That's the vampire's ability, I think, or something. Isn't
I
it?
know.
Oh yeah, I just threw that in there for shits and giggles.
Yeah, I know I wrote it down somewhere. What
I
the
know
hell?
we did. But where did it get put?
Oh, well, I mean, I still remember what it is.
I'm pretty sure we
Uh,
talked about
I just need to.
the armor.
We talked about
No,
the
this was
armor.
definitely
and
this
the
was definitely
shield.
the shield.
I forget what I said the shield was.
I remember what it is.
Thank you.
It was a
yeah.
specific.
I guess
rune.
I'll pay my good bodyguards
Oh,
and give
the
them 10
rune.
gold crowns each.
Yeah, the what the hell was it?
It's from
And
it was that
Halbrand,
custom
too.
thing you found, I think.
Yeah, I just have to
yes.
find the. I just have to find the specific one.
It kind of helps balance your arm out a little bit.
Yeah, it means that he can just deflect something and automatically do. I want to say it was a D10 damage, but
Yeah,
I can't
that
seem
sounds
to find the rune
I think was it Rune
because
of
I'm blind.
No, it's Rune of Smiting. I'm pretty sure.
Rune of Smiting, yes.
It was
Yes.
either Rune of Smite. I thought it was Master. Wrong.
No, I don't think. I
Oh
think
no,
was just
there it is.
regular.
Rune of Smiting.
yeah.
Yep. Okay, so I will just copy paste that shit onto your shield
Again.
Okay, I'm here.
again. Yeah.
I'm still here. Okay, I'm alive. Oh god.
Are you alive though?
Sneezing like a motherfucker. Oh god.
Damien and Richard, I'm paying you some money. So here you go.
Okay.
Okay, it is on both
10
of your
gold
sheets.
crowns.
Okay, good.
But
And
instead,
then
you
we
still have-
learned one of the things for the breastplate, and we still have one more to figure out.
No, for your armor set.
Yeah, because he gave us one, but we still
You're
don't know
welcome.
what the last one
Pay
is.
you enough.
All right.
Yeah, that's more pay than you'll get any working for anyone else. Just
I mean,
know
he
that.
isn't actually wrong. So
Don't
he's paying you like
forget
the
to pay,
equivalent of.
Hellbender. You still owe him money.
Oh yeah.
I just paid
I mean,
him. I paid him what I had to pay him, which is like
Oh.
30 silver shillings.
Okay.
And he was also part of the gains 50 gold crowns party.
Yes. Oh, was he? Oh, yeah.
From the
Plus, he also
Emperor,
already
yeah.
has like he doesn't need
has a-
gold
he
crowns
has-
from me.
He has made a goddamn fortune working for Leopold.
I
Like,
know.
And,
I can only imagine he would not want to work anywhere else aside from, you know,
Hellbender
the
actually
mental
goes up
fatigue.
to you and goes,
Yeah.
I know you just hired me for, a little bit. But would you consider having me on full time?
What, you weren't already?
Was I not?
Well, you've been with us for a lot. I figured you found your place here. You kind of fit in well.
Well, you never told
I
me
mean-
the task was over, so I just assumed. But now,
Well- Well, you never told me you were done and wanted to go home.
Oh, hell no.
Speaking of, where is his home?
Probably some temple somewhere.
Oh
Some
yeah.
Sigmarian temple.
Temple far off somewhere.
Oh,
But he does ask you to join full time and be, a permanent addition.
Yeah, of course. You're part of the team.
I still expect pay, right?
Yeah, of course. You still get your pay. Don't worry. Don't worry. You still get paid.
Imagine Zabal comes in. I imagine Zabal comes in at this point. He's like, "Oh, everyone's getting paid. Where's my money, Leopold?" And you just see the smirk on his face, like he's not expecting anything.
So there's no response from Leopold, but you just see like the vein on
Yeah, you
Leopold's
just see the
forehead
vein pop out the
bulge.
side of his head.
He doesn't say anything or even turn his head. You just see the vein bulge. on his
You just
head.
hear Zabal begin to laugh. Can't take a joke. Here we are.
But yes, I waved my dwarven buddy who just came in. Oh, I got you an ale.
You see me
Ooh.
walking in full Grimroll armor now.
I mean, that doesn't happen until after downtime. But
After downtime, just full plate.
yeah, he will be kit out in full Gromroll armor.
Was a great axe.
So, I don't know what I
God.
get.
I can look that up real quick, but I would imagine that you would want to fight a giant for one.
I need to
But
fight a giant.
I mean, I imagine that's just more of a rite of passage. But spending
You know
the
what?
experience to
During
rank up is a
downtime,
thing.
For going downtime, I'm gonna assume I'm gonna go after a few drinks. I'm gonna go fight
We
a
can
giant.
do that in a test game if you want.
Yeah,
Pretty
we'll
cool.
do that in the test game to carry over for this.
See how well he does.
See him get stomped by it.
See if
Come
he
back
gets
next-
crushed by a giant.
Am I putting my token back
no.
into
Yes.
the?
He never comes back from
wonderful.
his adventure.
I still
I
gotta
mean, then
figure
that
out
means
the,
he found himself a mighty doom. That is perfectly acceptable for a dwarf.
I'd assume.
I got menacing 3.
Dorven goes, "Oh, you're all still alive, eh? Well, come on back." Nope,
You're gonna need
rest of
2 creatures. Sorry.
Bailiff doesn't, decide to attack me again, as I'm assuming you guys still feel bored if you are still living. You're all still living, right?
No, we're all dead.
Oh, still.
I just stare at his like skull cap going and just looking at my lips. Brains in there.
Right.
You know what?
We-
He just turns
We
to
all
us and
died and decided the hut's our favorite place.
goes,
Gotta keep those fun times going.
Richard- Goose will be drinking here for eternity.
Trying to see where the experience cost thing is again.
Should be page 47 for
Horror book?
advances and such of the main book.
Yes, of the main book. Page 47. Thank you. Just wanted to see how much I can do here. Gonna start sneezing again. No.
Not the sneezing.
I know, right?
Oh, right. We need to add that into Cody's sheet here. That becomes a 5. That becomes 7. Oh, no, that's not a 7. You survived the next fight, which means you get another 50. 35, 70, 50, 365. 65. Oh, whoops. Not that much. There we go. Orog fucking rocking a casual 605 experience to spend. My god. Alright.
Sweet.
Page 47.
So, the Sunday.
Hello, yes. I'm here. Sorry, just sneezing like a motherfucker.
Gonna make you
Damn
make
it.
me another perception check.
Yay.
Why?
Outside of my
Why do you
helmet,
keep
any...
doing this to him? What do you know? He's going to fail.
What's the roll at? Is it
Flat.
flat? Okay, so it's a negative 10.
Crime takedown.
I actually succeed. I actually succeed on the
take
dot.
your helmet off because you're not really in a.
Well, I'm
dangerous
just
situation.
walking in, and I'm still fully geared, so
Oh, fair. You haven't
Yeah.
had the chance.
I haven't had the chance
So
to take
you
anything off yet.
now hear kind of a whisper. You think that you're just hearing things at this point, but you hear the whisper like, "We will be one, and you will assist me to acquire what's mine."
Bitch.
As this tavern's kind of lively tonight, even though I didn't place down tokens, it's lively. You think you're just hearing things. but
Although I think I'm just hearing things, I'm gonna do the thing where I preemptively actually pull out my uncle's notebook that I still have on my person. I'm gonna write down what I heard,
Or what you think you heard.
or what I think I heard.
and more you feel like the emptiness that you've been feeling of your lost soul has been more and more filled. It's like you
Sounds like possession to
feel
me.
like your soul is coming still back.
Oh, excuse me.
What's the rest of you
Fancy.
guys doing in the rest of your downtime?
Okay, so I gotta roll, what again, like 1d10 per advance?
It would be, D10 per advance, and that's how many brass pennies you.
Okay, thank you very much. Just roll d10.
That's a
109
lot of brass
Uh,
pennies.
Jesus.
You're spending 20 advances. My goodness.
I have literally enough for 20 advances into weapon skill, which puts me to 47, which equals my weapon skill to my fencing skill.
And who are you
So
asking to
that
train
means you
at
get
this
20
point?
more. Yeah, who's training you? So who's getting that much?
I am.
Yeah,
Well,
he is.
Oh yeah,
could
you
ask
guys
the-
were training together.
Leopold. Yeah, we're training together.
You could
Yeah, I
ask
know, right?
Leodor, or the other.
Yeah, I didn't think
Don't
of that
worry, I
because
got
I've
the
been
other dwarf
training
to
so
train me
often.
in my toughness and strength.
Okay, so you get 109, sorry, brass pennies right
I
away.
do.
Yes,
Oh,
you
that's
do.
awesome. 100.
I don't know how many that's in the silver shillings. Sorry to say, I don't know
It's
what the
fine. It
divide.
can auto.
There's
It
a-
can
there's a
convert
fun-
it itself.
You can auto convert it, yeah. So thank you very much for the.
Now a very respectable duelist with 67 fencing. Good God.
And on top of that, I have now.
Now just wait till I
Buddy,
put
my parry.
points into advances in weapon skill.
Oh, I know, right? I need to get somehow the skill you have, but I don't think I can get that, where you get the Battle Master, so you can't be at like
That
disadvantage.
was a random
sounds-
talent he got.
Oh, that was a random talent he got? Oh my god, that talent
Yes,
is
he
combat
got
master.
lucky
I
as
paid
fuck.
No, I
for it
think
and
he
rolled
no
for it.
combat master. I think he paid for that.
Oh, that looks so amazing.
Did you pay? I thought Bod had combat master. Maybe I'm just thinking of someone else.
Can I use to commission
Can you use what?
the commission endeavor?
So-
Remind me what it does.
The commission endeavor.
You can buy an exotic
So-
weapon for next adventure.
If you are seeking an item with an exotic rarity and know a source capable of acquiring or manufacturing it, then you undertake this endeavor, spend the necessary funds,
Do you know
and place
somebody?
your order. That is where the consultant expert comes into play. So
Would you know?
typical
somebody?
downtime is 3 weeks, so we should all have 3 endeavors to do. Some of you guys have already done training, so you know.
So I'll say you get that silent.
Let's see. He has to attempt a challenging gossip test for consult an expert.
Oh god, what my gossip is terrible.
Probably not much.
Which I should use gossip on you guys a bit more.
Yeah,
Yes, I also
25.
have an aid.
Wow,
Information.
I've got
Oh yeah, we need to.
48.
Did I make?
for my
I also
gossip.
have an aid. I forgot.
Dwarves
I'm going
are,
to
not
probably
very
get that
fellowship
aid to
people.
Oh,
deliver.
I never made
letters
a stat sheet
for me.
for your aid, but we can do that later. It's fine.
Okay. Basically, I would like to, if able, to have that aid go along and deliver like letters for me. I'm pretty sure he can go along and like do something as basic as deliver a letter for me, and or go to the appropriate place to do so.
That is more or less his job as your aid, yeah.
Yeah, I'm basically going to go along and fill in my family back in Magritta about what I discussed with the Emperor here and how he has approved of such a thing. So I'm going to be writing out the letter in the bar tonight, or the tavern here tonight, and pretty much going from there, yeah. Just to make sure that they're well informed of what is happening and what my plans are.
Okay.
And I'm gonna go along and get myself something with beef and something with cheese and something with beer from the barkeep.
Is
Don't
that
worry,
gonna
Zabal
help
will
you, lad?
walk by and turn that into
Yeah, cheese.
into water for you, just in case.
Oh no, I was betrayed.
He looks. Looks like he looked quite busy earlier. Yeah, I still have a few things of cheese.
You got any beef back there by any chance?
He looks at.
You're running with the
piece of
beef. Hey,
And
You got beef too.
he needs
I
that
do,
beef.
and you see it kind of clench his teeth.
Needs to sink his teeth into some beef.
Which
Yeah.
was gonna be his dinner.
I'm just
Oh,
gonna do.
well, if that's gonna be his dinner,
Wow,
then
what
I'll
an
go along and.
asshole.
You don't know.
I don't know.
this.
Well,
Perfect
you
is
know,
not
I'm gonna go along and.
I spend a fortune and get
What
a
do I
succeed.
do here exactly in this situation? He's got a piece of beef.
I don't
It
think
might
he
be
can
his
use
lunch, he
fortune on
doesn't wanna
endeavors, to be honest.
Communicate with me, I guess.
He,
I don't
If I
think
could
Oh, I
so.
no.
notice this. Can I? What can I do? Can I?
you can do me a very easy
Okay.
perception check.
Sure, I guess I'll try that. And what's the very easy gonna plus 20?
40.
40?
Hang on before I say anything.
My fellowship is really high though, so I mean, like, I feel like My fellowship is at 45 at least. So
Oh, that's
like,
an easy, so yeah, plus 40.
plus 40? Okay, then I'll do a 40 perception check. Apparently, I was busy looking over at the dwarf who was busy just downing a whole thing of ale, and I'm just like,
this
is
is
that
not
a
just
very strong? Is that the
this
strong?
this is not
It's not-
just like a normal glass. This is like a gigantic like pint.
Oh yeah, no, like I am in awe at him chugging down this really powerful. Like I know the drink is strong. I
Consume
can
alcohol
smell it
test,
from
Cody.
here.
Yes,
And he's just
I will get to
doubting
that
it
in a
like
moment.
no,
I will get to that in a moment.
completely
Yeah.
distracted.
I want to finish up
Two
at this
stages,
little thing before I do so.
Okay, sure thing.
He brings over a freshly cooked thing of beef. Goes, anything else?
Not what he's having, but maybe a regular ale would be great too.
We do got a couple new ales, thanks to Mr. Dwarf here.
A couple new ones, and I kind of give the dwarf a side eye, and I'm just like, oh, what the hell? Sure,
He
that
did a
sounds
job
like a
for
great
me
idea.
before he had to be pulled away from the Emperor. You have your dwarven red ale. You have your dwarven
Blue ale,
whiskey belt.
green ale.
Aged ale, beer, and you have just straight up pure dwarven beer.
I heard a red ale in that.
Yes, he did.
I'm probably gonna go with that red ale. That sounds actually something I would very much enjoy.
You hear him like undo the cork of the barrel, put in the new tap thing, whatever that's called, slams it down, brings up a glass, and slams it in front of you.
Ooh, wonderful.
And he goes, that's gonna be 20 silver.
Wait a bit
Total.
of silver, but that's okay. I will pay him 20 silver for everything that I had there. And yeah, no, I'm basically gonna put the cheese onto the beef, and I'm pretty much gonna try to just have the warmth of the meat melt the cheese for me.
Just ham fist the entire thing into your mouth while you're.
Oh, my character's planning on doing that.
Yeah, and then I need a alcohol test for me.
Yeah. While I'm
Um,
seeing in awe too, as I'm taking the first couple bites of like this mixture of just like cheese on beef on whatever greens I might have been given and whatnot, I'm also gonna look at the dwarf who is still just going away at that ale that he has in his hands. I'm just completely flabbergasted at this.
There's the consume alcohol test. As I'm proficient in that, do I get any bonuses?
That's up to you. What's the strength of that ale? Because most likely not.
If it's a light ale, I'm not gonna hit
If it's
that
a
hard.
human ale against a dwarf, it's not going to do anything.
It's not going to do much, if anything.
This is dwarven,
He's drinking his good old dwarven ale.
so he should be used to it technically.
I mean, that doesn't necessarily mean much, because it's just the strength of the ale itself is the difficulty of the test.
What would you put it down with?
It just depends on the strength of the ale. Like, it's
Yeah, it
If
ain't Bugman.
if it's
so-
dwarven,
yeah.
I would say it's a minimum minus 10
Minus 10?
But
Okay, that's
at
bad.
minimum.
I'd say as he's used to dwarven ale, I would say minus 10 would be good. Wow!
He is having fun.
He's having a good night. So as I see him just chugging down this
Well,
whole
he
thing,
still needs to fail 5 or 4 more. Actually, no, 5 more to actually be stinking drunk. So, you know.
as I'm just
But-
seeing him completely downing this thing of ale, though, I'm just like, oh fuck it, and I just start drinking my own. So out of this dwarven ale, as a human being, what am I looking at for a negative?
Probably a minus 20 to 30.
Minus
Again,
30.
it depends on the strength.
Actually,
minus
no,
30.
No, just do a minus 20 because I just gave myself
just-
a nice 10.
It's just a red ale, so I don't think I grabbed the strongest thing in there, so I take a good sip out of it. I just barely fail it. But that's okay.
That's 1 to your stinking drunk counter.
Yep.
Alright.
So does that mean I polished off the drink outright, or does that mean I only drank some of it?
Well, if
Do I
you
still have the
polished off
same-
the drink outright, I imagine that would have been a 30.
Okay, so I only basically took
Take
like
a
a
mighty
swig out of
chug,
it.
but
I got you.
still got a
Okay.
good chunk left, I think.
I take a good chug out of it, and I'm just basically like
Uh,
half trying not to cough after the fact. I'm just like, wow, that's really
so
good.
Richard will be back. Your computer crashed.
Oh
Oh,
shit.
no, Richard.
He hasn't been dropped from the Discord yet. That's kind of weird.
Not yet, but
Ah,
it
well.
probably will happen.
Oh, fair enough. So silence. Consult an expert endeavor. He failed, which means you have located the loudest self-proclaimed specialist in your location, and the GM is given free rein to vary the quality or accuracy of the advice procured.
Oh,
You can, of course,
Sweet.
refuse to deal with this somewhat suspect source, but you never know if you might have found a diamond in the rough. GMs are contrary like that sometimes.
How
So,
much
and
do
now
you
we're on
trust
to
me, Silent?
part 2 of that.
Oh,
How much
good
do you
person.
trust me?
I'd flip a coin.
You put
Like,
coin.
what the fuck are you looking for?
Yeah, I'm
More
actually curious.
Tinder box bombs.
I mean,
Looking for bombs?
he's getting more. He's trying to procure a source of Cinder Blast bomb,
Hmm.
he's got 3 in the
which are
bottom.
his grenades, by the way. You still have 3 of those, so I don't know. Anyway,
Nope, you never know when you need more.
once you
grenades.
successfully locate an expert, you then need to convince them to talk to you. Depending on what you wish to know, this may require no more than a simple charm test or a modest donation to the local Temple of Arena. In more extreme cases, you may have to commit to performing one or more favors. See, do me a favor, which may be called in during a future adventure or bought off by spending endeavors between future adventures. The level of the favor owed depends on the complexity or danger of the information you want, as determined by the GM.
Okay.
So you're trying to find a source of
Trying to find
like a dwarven trade caravan that probably comes back and forth between the Karax and the Grey Mountains and
Or
Old Dwarf.
carry exotic like weapons with them.
Yeah, it is an exotic weapon, if I recall correctly.
Yeah, it is. It's in
So,
Empires there.
Yeah, they are made by dwarves specifically. Hello, Richard. Welcome back.
Bro.
hello? Which is the back?
He has rejoined. Yep, I see him lighting up, but I'm not
Cool.
hearing anything.
No, I'm hearing him. He's just
Oh,
talking
You got
quickly. and
quiet.
So,
Not enunciating.
silent.
charm test. I mean, he's also a dwarven. What's your rank now? You're an Ironbeard?
Yeah, I'm a rank. I'm
So
gold.
a respected dwarf, to say the least.
Okay. I will
Yeah, he's
say-
gold 1. But he's likely talking to someone of lesser status than him, which means he would get a bonus of some sort. And
Okay.
I would also imagine that they're a dwarf, because why wouldn't you talk to a dwarf?
Yep.
Yeah,
this situation.
I'll set up that map for that thing here. Using streets. No. 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 No.
Honestly, Silent, I would imagine that you being promoted in rank would involve you going back to the Karak for a while. Like for the 3 weeks that
Oh, yeah.
these endeavors would take place over. Because they're not going to hand a fucking suit of Gromrel armor to a trade caravan, most likely, unless it is like the most heavily defended trade caravan you've ever fucking seen. But
They'd effectively have to be sending like a dwarven army into Old Dwarf.
not necessarily an
That's
army, but definitely like a an over-prepared militant convoy, I guess you could call it.
Fair
Because
enough.
Gromroll is very valuable.
Like a unit of old guards, all decked out.
Probably.
So are you going back
Oh
to
yeah,
Cromwell,
or they're
do
led
I
by
need
an old
to-
guard at the
Need to know what the decision is here.
So if he, yeah, that really depends on you, Cody. Because if he's going back, like over the course of these 3 weeks for his consult and expert endeavor, it would be likely at the Karak where he gets his armor and promotion and all that shit, and which would be make it easier for him to do.
Okay, I'm gonna say he does that.
So, I mean, it does involve a simple charm test, unfortunately. At the very least, a charm test.
Oh, what's a simple modifier?
I don't remember.
Like I only have 25 charm.
Give me a second to put thing on my thingy here.
Probably.
Simple, probably very
So-
easy, so plus 6.
So the funny part about that, Cody, he fails the gossip test, which means he finds the, again, and I quote, the loudest self-proclaimed specialist. So
Yeah, you see there's... don't know what type of dwarf he is, but you find this dwarf speaking like, oh yeah, I sold this person Grummel out. I got from the Carrick. Ah. And he's the loudest talking person in this bar right now. Which I'll bring in a token. I have
Normal
tokens
can't be
for this.
bought, right? Yeah, that's be like earned.
I just need to find one of my pictures. Was.
Billy.
Alright. Budget. I need Warhammer Fantasy. Dwarf Slayer. Sure, we haven't used this guy yet.
he's massive.
Yeah.
So he said
on it.
he sold Grumroll to people.
He's saying so.
All right, I
He
instantly
is.
don't believe him and walk away.
He is, yeah, definitely a liar.
I say, "Fuck you! I'll kill you if you say that
Sa-
again." And
Yeah, no,
Saying-
Gromroll is not something dwarves sell to people.
they
saying
are.
that
It is
he
earned, not bought.
sold to other dwarves, if I need to be more precise.
That- No, that's still it's earned, not
Yeah,
bought.
Gromroll is like again the equivalent of a magical item and therefore a national treasure. So
They already
if
give
he
them a-
somehow got a hold of Gromroll and then sold it, then there's a reason why it's the token of a slayer. To put it politely.
It's the best dwarf token I have that I
Uh,
haven't used
That's
yet.
fine. That's fair. So, yeah, if you're not going to interact with that guy, then I guess your consultant expert fail technically.
I hear it's not just me
unfortunate.
circling.
I also rolled a 21 for the Endeavor thing.
You rolled a what?
A 21 for the Endeavor table because I was curious what I'd get.
Where is that? I don't remember.
It's like it's above the Endeavors. It's like one
Oh,
above.
that. The events table.
Each person picks one, I think, and rolls.
The events table. Before selecting your endeavors, first roll a d100 on the table. Some events will only affect you, others may affect the whole party. So, someone in your life has betrayed you.
I rolled 21 and I rolled 9. Is it each endeavor I pick?
I think it's just the first endeavor,
Oh,
actually.
then it's the 21.
Because it's like that month, some incident.
Okay,
So
I've got
21.
crime crackdown.
The watch is cracking down on crime hard. Rogues can get no funds from the income endeavor, and if rogues are undertaking the banking endeavor, they may only select the high-risk deposit, as legitimate banks won't handle dirty money. Interesting. Okay.
So if we have any rogues in our party and they try to get money,
I do not believe we do. So, right, we have other people that did training endeavors.
Actually, it does affect people.
Oh, you're a rogue.
Rogue
Oh, right, you're a
is
bot.
I'm a bowed, which is in
Oh.
the rogue category.
So if you do income, you cannot gain money
Fuck,
from that.
then I can't do anything.
Well, no, you still got 2 other endeavors you could attempt if you so desire, but you guys also did endeavors, so D100s. I guess everyone will be doing this to see what happens.
who's first?
D100s,
Anyone?
because Leopold, Visante, and
Goose.
Balfour.
I don't know why Richard's rolling. What endeavor are you doing, Richard?
41.
So 41 for you.
Inclement weather.
Inclement weather, so particularly bad weather. All social skill tests suffer a -10 penalty. Everyone is in a foul mood. Food prices go up. Alright. 24 for Guth, I'm assuming he's going to be doing some endeavors.
Is it exercise?
Exciseman cometh. An unexpected visit by the tax collector with several soldiers in tow sweeps through your local settlement. All characters lose 30% of their funds before they can be spent on endeavors. Hey, no.
Way.
Oh, and 23 is
A little late for that.
I mean, yeah, you're also a tax collector, so you could literally just law him and be like, fuck
Yeah,
off,
I'd be
dude.
like, yeah, I'm a higher rank than you. Get the fuck out of here. Denied.
Yeah.
I
Denied,
think
son.
Ash is fine because that's a repeat. That's just a tax man again.
Yeah, so that won't
Oh god,
trigger.
2 tax men.
I mean, you got the Reeve of the fucking of what Ubersreich technically.
Yeah,
and
Altdorf. The
surrounding
Reeve of
area.
Altdorf.
Oh no, your boss is probably of equivalent rank at least. But
You got.
So,
Ubersreich.
I don't know who-
Oh, okay.
You have your
He's
own
a
he's a
Ubersreich
constable.
too.
And now
Yeah,
we
fair enough.
need.
so anybody, you already did yours, Silent. Zabal
we
will be
need
doing some endeavors as well because that's sort of just how downtime goes.
Don't need one from the
67.
A bogus tax collector arrives in town to tax, and I just tell him to get the
Old
fuck outta here.
debts. Oh boy, someone calls in a favor.
You lose one
Dealing
endeavor.
with the favor will be part of your next adventure, and you lose one endeavor in preparation for what is to come. I don't have anyone that I can't think of anyone that he has favors from.
Boy.
So you're doing endeavors, yeah?
I
Yeah.
also need one from Leopold.
What? Oh, my
Yeah, we
roll.
need a
Your
D100.
Copy that.
Don't worry, it's a 3rd tax collector.
Right.
It's a big chance to get it.
25.
D100.
Yep,
Coming
D100.
up. Basic roller.
If it is a 25, I'm 82.
82.
Uh,
Riots. Oh boy.
hey, that makes sense.
Okay, the common folk are furious at the high and mighty characters of the courtier class cannot take the income endeavor. No matter how many bodyguards they hire, it isn't even vaguely safe for them to be abroad on business. Further, any deposits at reputable banks must immediately check to see if the violence and disruption has caused their bank to go out of business. However, players attempting the Forment Descent endeavor can receive a +10 bonus to related tests. So,
Oh, yeah, if you were an
actually,
agitator, right?
that's actually fair, considering Altdorf was threatened by a horde of undead. There would be riots.
Cool.
Being like, what's all our tax money going towards? Protecting the city.
Yeah. Good thing I'm not an envoy.
Oh yeah.
So no income
Luckily-
endeavor for you, my boy. Then Wick needs a D100 to see how he contributes to all of this shit.
Zabal has to stay inside.
Oh, I think that's
A
tax.
21.
Oh no, it's
Yep.
crime crackdown.
Crime crackdown again. Okay, yeah, no, nothing extra.
Yay!
Yeah.
I
Um,
didn't get to do anything.
And Zabala's an academic, so he's actually fine.
Are you doing?
And I'm a
this?
peasant, so I'm fine.
So I guess Zabal will do. He has to do elf improvement by default, so that he has only 2 endeavors. He doesn't have anyone to call who would call in favors from him, unless his master has a task specifically for him. But I can't imagine what that would be. That's up to Cody. So income
I
endeavor.
think you'll be fine.
Okay, so 2 endeavors for him. He's just gonna do. I think he's just gonna do income twice, because I can't imagine. Yeah, no. Or is there something in class endeavors? Maybe academic. Ah, no. Research lore, huh? Nah. Alright. He's just gonna do 2 income endeavors. Call it good. Da-da-da. Alright. Results on the events table may directly affect your income. You then acquire the income. You'll start with your next endeavor. Or start adventure, blah blah blah. What do you get from Incover? In addition to acquiring funds for.
I gotta feed my
So-
dogs, so I'll be back.
Okay.
Have fun.
Yep.
I'm pretty sure he just does his language magic skill because he's a wizard. And then I just do that twice. And gets potential money based on that. Okay. But I need to fully read this. Which is your standard income determined by status, page 51. Maintaining status. So, in order to benefit or suffer from status, you have to act in accordance, blah blah blah. Is anybody else doing anything?
What can I do?
Well, I can't bank, and I can't work for money.
You can
So,
study a mark to mug someone.
valid, I guess.
I can study a mark.
That's the rogue career endeavor.
Would Valfor, recently rising noble and blessed by Carl Franz, lower himself to mugging some random schmuck for a few
It's
brass
not really
pennies?
mugging, it's more like
Absolutely.
studying someone's going through the
You wouldn't?
One
Oh, right. With last session, did you guys gain any experience then?
I do not believe we did, unless it was based on,
Nope, just
Or
based on this
stuff.
whole thing.
unless it's based on ambitions. So, Oh, interesting. If you attain one of the top 2 careers of your career path and do not take the income endeavor, which reflects taking care of your obligations, you drop 1 level within your career, reverting from 4th to 3rd or 3rd to 2nd.
Oh yeah,
This
I'll be
costs
doing.
no experience, acting as a free character change, albeit downward. So, yeah, anybody who is of rank 3 or higher has to do an income endeavor.
Yep, I'll do that.
Otherwise, you
Son of
drop a level.
bitch. I have to do an income.
Huzzah!
Let me double check the specific wording. Because I think it said you make no money. It doesn't mean that you can't do the endeavor.
Yeah, that's why I didn't want to do it, because I'm gonna
Yeah,
gain
rogues can
nothing
get
from
no
it.
funds. Well, you're rank 3, right?
Yes.
Then you need to, otherwise
I
you're going
need
to be
to.
rank 2 and therefore have to spend another 100 experience to rank back up.
God damn it.
So you won't gain any money, but you get to keep your status, which is important.
Yes.
And I'm just trying to find out where the fuck you get money from. Earning money with status, thank you. Okay, who is of the silver tier? Because I imagine
I'm
we're all...
gold
I
now.
get nothing.
I get one
Wick,
gold.
you're a Hawkmeister now. You need to do income as well.
Yeah, I did.
Okay.
I gained 2 gold crowns.
I get 1 gold crown.
How
I
did you
get
gain?
nothing.
How did you gain 2?
Thanks, Silent.
Hey,
Wick
Wick
Where's
also,
your
Wick
skill
also
roll?
got it, okay?
Because you need to make
Oh,
your
it's a
skill roll
skill,
for
right.
your...
Oh,
Yeah.
is it? Oh,
You have to make your... You look at your class, it has the italicized
Yeah, it's cavalry.
the words. Yeah, so you would do
Modifier?
melee cavalry. There shouldn't be a modifier. And then Ironbreaker, I believe, was
Never mind.
melee basic for you, Silent.
very basic. Watch me fail.
What can I do for bailiff? How do I
No.
find that?
Look at your advanced scheme. Thorgrim is fine.
Advance. We are very similar, Wick.
Oh yeah, you both have 72 in the relevant skill. Interesting.
I get 1 gold.
Paul did 2 income endeavors, so he gets 2 gold crowns.
Status.
Oh,
Maintain.
Shlee is fine, because he's just an envoy. Oh, nope, he's a
Keeping
diplomat.
up with her.
He has to do it.
Oh, I need to double
Oh.
check. Let's double check
What?
that danger zone for you, my.
Uh-oh.
So riots. You cannot take the income endeavor, as no matter how many bodyguards they hire, it is not vaguely safe for them. He can't do it.
So he's forced to go down in career?
I mean, so it's 3 weeks, right? He could go somewhere else than Altdorf and then do income. Like, same with you, I guess, for money purposes. You could go somewhere and mug some guy in a town randomly if that's what you do.
So basically, take a week, 1 week of endeavor to get to somewhere and then do the income?
Yeah, basically. In a matter of speaking. So that's a massive waste of time, unfortunately. But
Yeah.
I mean, you
got-
kind of
I
need
don't
the
know if
money.
I-
Well, actually, you don't need the money. And Hato needs to do that, otherwise he will be demoted.
I need to do it too.
Well, you
Or
don't
I'll
gain any
be
money for
demoted.
it. No, you don't. You won't gain any money if you do it here, but
Yeah.
you won't get demoted because you did the endeavor.
Yeah,
Speaking
but-
of, you actually need to roll the relevant skill in order to succeed on the endeavor. Technically speaking.
Fucking.
Where the
Oh,
hell is it?
different endeavors. Income, invent,
there are a lot of
training.
You guys have been doing training and other stuff, so.
Yeah.
Oh, there he is, Envoy. Yeah, because Hato is a diplomat here. Oh, Jesus Christ. So, yeah, he would gain 2 gold from that. Yeah.
All I can do as a peasant is ferment descent.
As a peasant, that's just a passive
Yeah.
thing that peasants can do.
Yeah. But it's not interesting. I'm not interested.
If you want to do an income endeavor, which you do, because you
Yeah.
need to keep your rank of Reeve,
Yeah.
then you need to roll Intimidate.
What do I need to
in order to
What's my
pass.
roll?
Challenging perception.
Just as flat intimidate.
Yep, flat intimidation.
First started the mark. You get
It's to see if
information.
you get money.
Well,
you got-
so I have menacing. I add 3 levels of SL
That
to my
won't.
intimidate rolls.
That doesn't come into play here. So you manage to do your job basically,
Mhm.
and you get, because you are a reeve, you get 1 gold crown for the passive effect of doing your fucking job.
Okay. 1 gold crown. Good. Okay, and then that's it. It's over.
I
Come.
think so.
It's intended for more fun back without gather useful.
It's a good thing no one rolled an 86 to 88 there, huh?
86 to 88. Oh, suspicion of heresy.
Yeah. You fall foul of a witch hunter.
Page 195.
Jesus. Okay, I mean, I think we're good at this point.
Well, I'm still trying to figure out what I have to roll.
Oh, you gotta look at your bod skill. Your bod advanced scheme, and it'll be the one in italics. For you, it is charm. So you go out and scam some fucker for something. D10 silver, apparently. You're a procurer, right? Oh my god, you have a ring of hustler. Okay, you would gain money, but you do manage to keep procurer status.
Yay.
Yeah.
That should increase his reputation.
What's up, Silent?
Ash could increase his reputation because he's a courtier. He increases
Courtier,
standing by 1
yeah.
for next adventure. After which fades.
Reputation. Standing. It increases
Yeah.
its spice 2.
But since
fail,
he's a
you
tier
just waste.
3, he has to procure money.
If you score an astounding failure, your toadying has infuriated your peers so much your standing decreases by 1.
Hato literally can't do an income endeavor in the city of Altdorf. So, one endeavor is a road trip, theoretically speaking. And then he can do an income endeavor away from Altdorf. So he doesn't get, brutally attacked by a riot. Hato.
He's still probably feeding his dogs.
Valid. He needs to make a charm when you get back. To see if he, I don't know, does whatever the hell he's supposed to do.
Yep.
Oh god. Silent, just hope when you're playing your medic you don't get pestilential pet when you do the endeavor.
Oh, that one.
Your animal falls ill and you have to make a challenging animal care test.
Oh no, my dog.
If you fail, it just dies straight up.
Oh, that'd be bad for Morok's horse.
My dog!
Yeah, that'd be bad for my horse too. That'd be bad for
That'd be
anybody.
bad for all of our horses.
All your
Good thing
horses,
I don't
my
have a
dog,
horse.
Richard's wolf.
One
Yeah.
of the animals. Okay, so
Yeah.
yeah, one of the animals in the party. Which we would randomly determine.
Which is randomly determined.
I mean, if that came up. Thankfully it didn't, so.
Lorraine has a 70 animal care. Is it animal care or animal healing?
No, animal care is a different test. It's an advanced skill.
What's
No one rolled an 83 to 85, so thankfully
yeah.
no one loses half of the money they in the last.
Lorraine has a 70 animal
Adventure.
care, so my dog has a good chance of surviving.
Oh yeah, banking, right? I would have to do banking to keep my money, but it's
I think we've been skipping
Oh,
that,
Moore's
technically.
Embrace,
because
huh?
it's a pain.
That's interesting.
What's up?
War's Embrace.
61 to 63. Read that. How you feeling my allies?
One of the character's relatives, friends, or allies dies. It could be of natural causes, an accident, or the beginning of something sinister.
So I
Oh,
only have
man.
allies, you guys.
I mean, you still have family and friends, so.
I'm an orphan and a loner.
Which character? This dwarf?
He has no friends and he's an orphan. So
My
you guys
character's
are-
already an orphan. Fucking stuff. Make something original, you piece of shit.
Hey, Rain was also an orphan first when I first made him. All my characters are
My
orphans.
family's
okay?
dead,
Jesus H.
so I have no family. So does that make me an orphan?
Good lord.
I mean,
Okay,
Batman's an
Batman.
orphan.
Batman has a surrogate father.
Where are they? Where is he? Roger.
Where's his butler? Do you have a butler? Has everybody done their endeavors and stuff?
When Ash gets back, he needs to roll his charm test. And then we probably technically would be starting outside of Altdorf, depending on who went with him.
I could have actually not gotten as many toughness like dances and gotten to magistrate. I could have done that. Just realized.
Good lord.
It's interesting. I have to think about that. Shit.
Not bad. I made 51 gold and 11 silver.
Made nothing.
That's fine. I'll just do it as soon as I get some XP. My short-term ambition. Oh, yes, Cody, my shield.
Hmm.
How's that coming along? You have
It's
any
coming.
ideas, really?
My man, he hasn't figured out what my shield does yet.
We've literally discussed that.
We literally no, we did what the hell am I talking about? We literally discussed this
Like-
earlier.
I don't know
Yeah.
what you're talking about, and you said that earlier, and I still don't know what you're talking about.
Sorry, it's just we went through like multiple like sessions where like there was still like unknown. So I'm just used to them being unknown.
Do you want Cody to explain your fucking chainsword to you two again?
I don't have it.
How you gave it up?
Yeah, I exchanged it, and I got the gun halberd.
Do you like it more?
It feels a nice niche.
Fair enough.
Okay.
I'm just making Ash's aid right now. He would not be able to go and do that thing that Ash wanted him to do, thanks to the riots.
Oh. What do you want to do?
To head out, I think, to go
Head out
and
to Magritta and
back home. Yeah, that's what it was.
let
Oh yes, it's even safer for them to.
Well, he could do that. That's technically part of his endeavor, right? Because he's an ambassador. That's technically his job. So
Well, sending out the aid is not. It's technically the aid's endeavor at that point, but like he is doing his job as stipulated by his boss. I need to look at these guys, I guess.
There we go. I got my short term. All right. Ready to go.
Oh, a new moon roll would have been good for you, Damien. 20% bonus to your money earned.
Well, anyways, what I'm assuming everybody's done the endeavors, the downtime.
Yes.
Yep, downtime should be done.
Cool.
I hope.
After that,
Again, whenever Ash gets back. That's
Yeah,
all we
he
gotta
will.
do.
Okay.
But yeah, we should be able to continue just fine.
Cool.
One of us could get arrested if we rolled a 1 or a 3.
You all do endeavors, montage of the week, blah blah blah.
Some people dodging riots, other people just living their
the
lives.
weather- The weather's just shitty the entire month.
Oh yeah, the entire time over there is just dog
Food
shit.
profits go up.
I am back. Sorry about that.
Oh, perfect. You need to make a charm roll, sir.
I need to make a charm roll. What am I charming?
Yes, because I'm going to assume that thanks to the riots, you're going to go on a little road trip to do your income endeavor.
Okay.
Otherwise, you will be demoted from diplomat back down to
But-
tier 2.
Ooh, yeah,
Can he
I'm
do
probably
that?
going to have to
Because
do that.
isn't safe for them to travel abroad either.
I mean, we're pretty close to the gate, so I imagine the riots are probably a little further in the city.
That's fine. I'm gonna have to do it anyways. But like, what is the charm for explicitly? Because
It's
if
just
it's a
it's just to
lie-
succeed. See if you succeed in your income endeavor, which will give you some money.
Oh, I see. And I'm assuming that's a flat roll.
Yep.
Fun.
Yeah.
I hit activate, but I didn't see it.
Ooh.
Nothing. So you do your income endeavor, which means your status doesn't go down or anything, but you don't get paid. So
That's fine.
unfortunately.
If I don't get paid, I don't get paid. As long as my status endeavor doesn't go down. I do not want to
Yeah,
lose.
because
my
that's a
here.
loss of 100 experience right there.
Yeah, no, that's gonna be a pain in the ass to get back. Maybe.
I'm also cobbling together your aid really fast. So 74. We should be good to go, Cody.
Cool.
Hmm.
So after bedtime, you'll do your endeavors, you'll have your downtime. The city is quite peaceful and kind of back how it was. I'm gonna need Sante to make another perception check.
Okay.
Flat roll.
Goodness gracious. Yeah, I'm working on it. I just gotta find my perception. Perception, not outdoor survival, please. Perception. -1.
You once again feel something, filling that void. You don't hear anything this time, but
Something's tugging at your heartstrings.
Oh damn, we will be snuggling.
Quite
in
literally.
bed for the next adventure.
Huts fucking part of my aorta open.
you feel a bit more of that void filled. That boss fight I thought was gonna take a little longer.
Oh.
Mhm. Y'all gather down for breakfast. You all are greeted with a messenger from Call France.
Hey, that one's not my fault. All right.
You've never been living it down.
That would be
You'll
really
never
wrong.
live it down.
Yeah, this means
See.
a lot of rules. I think.
Yeah, the crops fail. There's riots going on in the street.
Some
there's
some
fucking-
wizard must have some wizard must have really fucked up if the crops fail.
The
Which
weather-
is, it's a
sometimes cro-
necromancer.
They got
Definitely not Zabal's fault. Looks to the side. It's like, yeah.
This is an automatic. Nevada ranks down if anyone rolls that.
Wait, what?
Because peasants can't not undertake the income endeavor.
Oh, fuck.
Yeah,
I already
so-
did it.
Yeah,
Yeah,
no,
that's
that's
already
if
over
that was
that.
rolled, then you'd be
I was just
fucked.
I was just reading that. I'm like, oh, that's
Yeah, there's some that just absolutely.
You know what's funny
fuck you.
is if that happened, I'd be just like, fuck it, go back down and get strong back up.
Oh yeah, at that point
If,
you're just
if
like,
I got
"Alright,
the
fine."
first one for free, then I'm going again.
It only takes you back down to rank 2, unfortunately. But
I know. I would just wait then for the next one. Time we got some XP, then I'd go down.
A soldier comes
hey.
by and drops off a letter from Carl's Vance. And soldier
Check.
says that he respects your downtime and does not wish to summon you again. So he personally dropped me to drop off this letter.
Hmm.
And then he
Oh
goes
my god.
the letter then
he just explodes in the middle of the bar.
One of us could get hanged if we roll 1 or a 3.
That's pretty bad.
Because we go to jail, and if we don't get like freed, we get hung.
That's pretty bad. Hado, I would imagine you want your aid to be suave rather than savvy, or
I don't know what the difference between the two of them are.
+5 fellowship or +5 intelligence.
Probably the +5 fellowship, I think.
Okay.
Because he's supposed to be like talking to people predominantly, so
Yeah, he is an aide after all.
yeah.
In fact, what is his career skill? Lore politics. He might want savvy.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, then he would want the intellect then. 'Cause lower politics requires intellect, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Okay, then yeah, take the intellect then. Thank you.
The letter then still reads, we have rumors to report that we've tracked down the fleeing necromancer. But we also have reports that there's another infection within the city. It's being contained, but he warns that maybe one of your party members has been infected. He asks for you guys to write back if any of you are feeling anything differently. He gives also the coordinates of where he suspects the necromancer to be residing.
I guess at this point, are we all like reading this letter to us? Is somebody reading this letter out loud?
Who is reading it? Who has be able to read?
Surprisingly, a lot of us at this point.
Oh
Yeah.
wow. Okay. Never mind.
Not me.
I mean, it used to be, I think, mostly almost me is the only person who could read and write.
I mean,
Brain-
Zabal was able to read as well.
You just
Brain
don't
also could
know
also
what to
do that.
He would be
No,
able to
because I still
memorize his
can't read it
spells. if
right.
he did.
I lost my ability to read and write.
What?
I can
Did
read.
someone take your hands?
I can read and write in 4
No,
languages. So
Rain could read and write, and now I'm a dwarf who can't read and write.
Oh,
So I
Oh,
can't
fair.
read.
I was like,
do.
did someone take your eyes?
He gave me the extra. Fuck it.
Yeah, that is what the letter states.
Okay. So who's reading it?
Someone is.
Someone who can read. So
Not me.
I can read.
you.
Leopold Klopp can read, right?
Let's
He says,
let's look at
semi-questioning.
it together. No, he can. No, he can.
Okay.
So Morik is
No.
just still upstairs sleeping, or like what's going on?
Let's
Yeah,
walk.
did he ever?
I'm
he's-
having a popsicle right now.
Very good.
Nice.
I didn't know we had
Where
those
the
in this.
fuck did you get? What the hell's a popsicle?
What is it?
What the fuck is that popsicle?
It's heresy. Sounds like
Man.
Is that one of the things you got from Weasler?
Listen,
The sacred
Colonel
mountain
Flynn
of
gave it to me,
Weasler.
man.
But I do need to know who's reading it and who's reading it out loud for the goop.
Who's
I
reading
guess
it out for
Zabal
the group?
is, since no
Zabal
one's
will read it.
speaking.
You should read it.
Yeah.
Zabal.
Yeah, Leopold picks it up and looks like he's gonna read it, and then he hands it to Zabal.
Okay.
Has a little bit of
He's like, you
dialect,
know what?
but
Nice.
You know
yes,
what? I'm still learning. He's still learning the finer syllable.
Yeah, there's some big words in here. I don't know about
Oh yeah,
this.
Rain's not here to help him this time.
And Zabal will be far too
He-
condescending, so he just hands the letter to
Yes.
perfectly valid response.
Thank you.
Yep.
Alright.
So what does Zabal say and do from the information?
He first off he reads that shit verbatim, and then he asks. You said that there's like potentially one of the group is infected potentially, just in case. I guess to check in on that.
Yep. Just in
So,
case.
I guess
like,
you would just
the
say-
Emperor doesn't know, but some other of his staff has been acting weird, so he's doing the courtesy and letting you know that.
It's like, hey, if someone's acting out of character or unusual, then be on the lookout for that kind of thing.
Yeah.
All right. So, in Zabal's mind, he would automatically rule out both the dwarves because they're dwarves and they are very tough and magic resistant. So, he would just since I moved you guys over here, he would set the letter down on the table, and then just look straight up across the table at Visante and be like, "Are you feeling unusual?" Out of curiosity.
I kind of give this like reluctant, but also half like maybe I don't fucking know, and I pull out my uncle's notebook and I flip it open to the page where I wrote down what I thought I heard earlier, and I show it to Zabal and I say, "When I walked in here last night, I heard somebody whisper this, but I can't."
Last night, a
tell."
month ago.
Last night, a month ago, yes. Or I guess in the morning, whatever it was busy in here at the time being. And I do know that during the altercation with the Necromancer, I did hear that Necromancer say something directly to me, whether it be psychologically or magically, or whatever the word is.
yeah,
I do remember that.
It was.
Because my
kept
character got
out-
angry.
It was mentally, and he said, Solus one, he said, Vessel, and he said, the thing he said. He said one other thing.
Something. I think it was something about like joining him. But
Ah,
Yeah,
yes,
something like
thank
that.
you. Thank you. You triggered my
Okay.
memory. Yeah, like.
So I'm
joining him.
basically gonna say, like,
sorry for
during the
triggering you.
altercation, during the altercation with the Necromancer, he called me a vessel. So there's that too.
Cody, should I roll either lore magic or like perception with second sight to see if there's anything like lingering on him?
Mm.
And lore magic is more of a check to see like what he means, like what vessel would refer to,
Lore
especially in the context of like dark magic.
War
so.
magic.
All right.
That will be at.
Uh,
How we get to?
probably a penalty of some sort.
Yeah, I'm gonna say minus 30. No, sorry.
Yeah, I mean, to be fair, Zabal doesn't know anything about necromancy and
Yeah, minus 30 then.
intentional, so
Minus 30 fits then.
nope. So I guess Zabal would say, Unfortunately, in the context
Yeah.
of necromancy, assuming that's what he meant, I have no idea what he could be referring to. And I guess he wouldn't say he would just say that creature. But you get the idea. And then looking at Visante with second sight. I mean, it's been a fucking month. I can't imagine that he'd be able to see me.
Okay. Yeah,
Oh yes, I guess because of the Endeavor thing, it has been a month, hasn't it? Right. Right. I forgot. There's a time skip with the Endeavors. Right. My bad.
Yeah.
Unless all of this happened just before the Endeavors, but either way.
No, I'm gonna say this is after the Endeavors.
Okay.
But
So it has been a
as it
month.
has been some time, I am gonna put another -30 difficult in that because most of the magic has kind of wavered.
It's either wavered or seeped in or
Yeah,
something you
something
can't
like that.
see. So with the staff, minus 2 SL. Not
You
great.
can tell, and I would also you would be able to tell like every soul has a tinge of magic to it.
Yeah, because so
technically.
most people would give off the green of life because they're alive. So
You can tell that he's starting to have, I wouldn't say exactly green, but you can tell somehow from the saltiness and the void that you've known him for a couple months now. You can tell that he's starting to get greener back, and you can tell that he technically, as you know, has his soul back.
Zabal's just sort of squinting at you as if he's staring straight through you and just look of profound confusion. And
'Cause I would say it's what,
if anybody wants to
roughly-
say anything before what Zabal says next, feel free because he is actually confused.
Can I actually ask this question before I, go back on what I've said before? It's been roughly 2 months?
At this point, probably like somewhere between 2 and 3 months.
2-3 months, okay, yeah, so I'm on the right track, okay. Yeah, so it's been about 2 to 3 months since, Visante lost
Since
his
the
soul.
incident.
The souling, I'll call it.
So no one has anything to say about
First the sheepening and now the souling. God damn
about
it.
about how Visante says these things about how he's been
Labeled as a
telepathically spoken
vessel
to.
by a
Call a witch hunter?
necromancer.
Well, my kid is gonna go speak up like, I know this lad long. But what the hell are you meaning that, he's been soulless? That's Org speaking.
Yeah.
Oh, what?
Anybody else about that? Because again, Zabal's just like hand on chin, like mouth slightly open, like what the fuck? Just like
I
what?
love this.
Oh yeah,
I
only
love
Rain would
this.
know about it being soulless, huh?
Yeah, so your
Oh yeah,
kid
Rain would
know.
also. Yeah, Rain was there when he drank the frickin' potion that took his soul or whatever.
From the very
Oh,
friendly
heck.
old lady, Granny
Yeah,
person.
from the Mystic.
Granny goodness. Not copyrighting anything here, but yes. So a DC character came into mind. I'm like, Granny goodness.
Alright, so Zabal would say, how have you been feeling since then?
I
Physically, I mean.
I kind of lightly shrug and I say I don't feel any different from usual. I really don't. I mean, I when I lost, or like what I don't really have an explanation. It's like I don't know what you mean. Like I'm completely.
Have you seen that mystic since then?
What, since-
I know you had to leave the city for a little bit thanks to the riots. Did you happen to visit that mystic?
Not that I know of. The last place I saw her.
Roll me a D. I'm gonna determine if you actually have. Roll me a D4. Evens you haven't, odds you did. You did.
He did.
Okay, apparently I did.
Like he bumped into her on the
Bumped
road or something.
And how the scene is gonna play out, it's like you bumped into her, and he goes, "Ah, sweetie. Oh. Didn't I? Oh. Have a nice day."
Like immediately turns around and goes the opposite direction,
Yep.
probably faster than
Practically.
she was walking before.
Like, she can walk fast, but she forced herself to fucking run.
It's like a hustle in her
Yeah.
step. Oh, good. So that thought crosses back into Visante's mind, I guess.
Mine, and I'd say, yes, actually, I did run into her while traveling, and she ran very fast away from me after having less than one look at me. I didn't even get the chance to run after her. She is fucking fast for an old bat.
And you just hear the cackle that she gave, like, back then. Just as a moment.
Oh, the ball's just sitting there again, just
Still
Okay.
confused.
what the fuck?
Still
Yeah, and
confused.
he literally just says in Elvish, "What the fuck?"
I thought elves don't swear.
They do sometimes, usually in anger. This is
Usually.
massive, profound confusion. So, because right now, going through Zabal's head, he's like, okay, a mystic who had the like skill in magic to be able to craft and maintain a potion that literally took someone's soul into her like control. It looked at him, saw that something was back there that shouldn't be, immediately turned the fuck around and ran.
Yeah,
I see.
I have
So-
the story behind that, by the way.
And he's just like, you know, looks down at the letter with the necromancer's like the location. You know, maybe you should go and have a conversation certain
Conversation what?
things with his master about the whole soul thing, because
Okay, do we wanna
this
switch
is
to this map?
well out of my depth.
Okay. What is everybody else
should
saying or doing?
Should I go with Zabal then?
I mean, if
I
you
wanna-
say no, Zabal is going to be grabbing you by the fucking ear and dragging you.
Mother Dragon.
Oh, I see.
But
Okay, well,
I do.
If
wanna-
trust me, if I had a spell, I would use it on you, and then I would walk through the streets with you, and you would have no chance of getting away from me.
But I do want everybody else to,
It's
you know,
true,
have
I
a little
was-
bit of discussion about this as well. So
I
don't
think
all
half the
speak
party
up
did.
as once.
Okay.
Okay, we won't.
Very good.
Well, that seems settled.
Okay. Boom.
Time to
Good.
drag this guy away.
So is the whole party coming, or most party staying here?
I mean, that's
Oh.
up to them. So,
I need
comes
a
over here,
consensus.
grabs you by the fucking ear, and proceeds to drag
Oh, wait a
you
minute.
this
I
way.
was
It's like, come
thinking-
along.
I was being honest. I was being honest. Just screaming at that point as I'm
Just
dragged.
dragging. I am dragging your token.
And,
Yeah,
There we go.
I don't- I'm trying to
Question
move
is,
it, but-
wouldn't this be
The
an
dwarf
opposed
goes, "Don't piss off his master."
Thorgrim's coming along, wants to watch the show.
Oh, we're
Actually, you know what?
communicating
I would want
honestly.
Sword too. Anybody else coming along?
I was communicating honestly.
I don't know. I have to
That's why
find
he's
if
dragging you by the
it
ear rather
all
than knocking
depends
you
on if
unconscious.
Nevada's going or not.
Oh yeah, you guard Nevada. You.
Yeah.
Oh,
yes.
Nevada, you gonna know.
Go to.
Just watch
See.
Ash get interrogated.
To watch
let's
Ash get
see.
interrogated by a mage capable of killing the entire party with a flick of his wrist.
Yeah, sure. I'll always give you some good entertainment. I'll bring my beer.
I'll bring my beer. Wait, I never had the chance to finish my food.
Bartender goes, if you're bringing any drinks outside the bar, I'm gonna need those glasses. I can supply you with flasks, but those glasses need to stay.
Sure, I'll buy a flask full of ale. Well, we should just bring a keg along.
Just buy a keg and just carrying it between the three of you, along with like some lawn chairs. And the moment you get into the office, set the keg down, pop out the chairs, and be like, "All right, let's see what's going on."
You're in luck, actually. I have a couple of personal new invention, lawn chairs, as I call it. You can actually spend them up, relax, bathe in the sun, or watch any show you would like. We'll throw a free keg of ale for it for at least 2 gold crowns if you're my nice master Bigler. I do need to make a little bit of living here.
2 gold crowns, eh?
2 gold crowns.
All right, I'll bite. I'm interested.
We'll give enough these
not.
lawn chairs for your threesome here, and the keg is on me.
Oh
You
man,
just
I've only
need-
got 261 gold crowns left.
You,
Whatever you do, boss.
you gotta tell me what ale you would like.
Do you have any Bugmans?
He would definitely not have Bugsman's.
No. It's definitely
That is like the rarest, most expensive ale that will fuck you up.
Yeah, no, he would not have that. This is not that.
Even a dwarf
not
would be
fancy.
like the hardest kind of drink is Bugman's, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, the dwarven
Yeah, even for a
ales
dwarf,
would
that
be-
is what they drink for like the most excellent of celebrations.
occasions. All right.
So he will give you a keg
Something smooth,
smooth. Okay. He kind
Good,
of looks around.
not too
and
harsh on the
goes-
palate.
He gives you the easiest.
It is the morning after all.
Human
Yeah,
ale
like
that he has.
Nice. Okay. Perfect. Thank you, barkeep. Human ale.
Human.
I will
it's-
try it.
So
It's made out of
Inclement-
humans.
inclement weather is the thing that is currently negatively affecting everybody right now.
Yeah.
So we-
Well,
We all have a -10 penalty to social-based tests,
Like
and food prices are up by 20%.
Oh shit! Fuck.
But
Okay,
this is a drink, so
yeah.
I
I
don't know
don't
about
mind
that.
paying an extra gold crown. It's a drink, yeah.
Yep.
Well, I was buying a chair and getting the ale for free as a
Yeah.
deal, so
Yeah.
I wasn't really buying any food. You really want to be technical about it.
No, I'm not.
All right,
Get the
where's
food
me chair?
With the chair.
So you guys just
I guess
follows
I'll
the ball
imagine
in.
this chair here.
I guess
Who's this-
after a while he would transition from holding you by the ear to like the back of the neck, because again everyone's in kind of a shit mood, thanks to the month of shit weather.
Shit weather, riots.
Yeah, it's been a kind of a bad
Yeah.
month, honestly.
And you just once again interrupt your master doing something.
It's probably
Um,
closer to noon at this point, but yeah.
Yeah, he's about to, do some, test some magic. Well, actually, no, actually, I have the best thing. So I'm actually gonna get to respawn tokens here. I'm gonna delete these. He's actually levitating himself. He's actually levitating, looking into the crystal through his third eye sort of deal. Trying to figure out what it is, how it can.
Yeah,
connects to-
magical ritual of some description.
And then, how do you enter? That is how I'm gonna.
He would. The other situation was offloading dark magic equipment. This is more of a polite knock. He is urgent, but he is not like kicking the fucking door in.
How many times do you knock?
Like 4 or 5.
You hear the sombering sigh as you hear something hit a surface, and you hear the feet go back down to on the ground. You knew he was in the middle of something magical.
I mean, it's been a month, Cody. Like, he probably already did whatever you're talking about.
Yeah.
Unless it literally took him. Unless he had to like get a book from back in Ulthuan, I guess. But
This is
Yeah.
him trying to gain whatever extra information he can get out of it.
fair enough.
And hear this line fall.
And there's this strange batch of humans just sitting in his room while he's doing this.
And he falls down the door. The door is magically open, and you all come in. Suppose, what do I owe this interruption here?
Speaking in Elthar, and he basically just, for lack of a better word, he lore dumps the entire situation regarding Dante and the whole lack of soul thing. And sitting Visante down in the chair over here, I guess.
Visante.
Working on it. I just gotta find my myself on the. There we go.
Then speaks to you again in Elvish and goes, "What do you mean, soulless?"
That's just, as everyone I'm assuming is watching this, he just shakes his head, shrugs. I have no idea. This mystic is a strange one, to say the least. I did not see her with my own eyes, but purely based on the description of this person, I have no idea.
He goes, "Okay, and this is a problem that you bring this to me. Why?"
Well, that's very. And he again tells them of the mystic, how they happened to see each other again, and how she immediately turned around and went the opposite direction, while also referencing the fact that the necromancer referred to him as a vessel.
Really? Your master steps closer to Visante, and again speaks to you in Elvis and tells you to tell Visante, "Don't move a muscle."
Yeah, he just places a hand on Visante's shoulder, just like, don't move.
Okay, then. I have no clue what's being said in this room. I'm just hearing a completely alien language, and I know 4 of them.
You feel this whip of magic coming from you, like coming around you, almost like scanning you, but that. I'm gonna need 2 things from Visante here. I am gonna need a average endurance test, and I need a average. So these both gonna be plus 20 perception.
Okay, an average endurance test and a plus 20 perception. Okay.
So both are plus 20.
Okay. Endurance, toughness. Okay, I succeed on the endurance test.
I don't see it.
And then you said.
There we go.
Oh yeah, he got plus 3 SL there.
Okay, the endurance, your body is able to handle the whiffs of magic and kind of almost levitating almost.
Oh, I also succeed in the perception check too. How amazing!
Oh shit.
You briefly hear an ears. No.
Not good.
Sees this.
No.
Okay, I'm going to bring up in Notion. I'm going to say something is trying to say no.
Yeah, Zabal's grip tightens a little bit, but
I'm hearing something
it's the
say
funny
no.
part about this is that Zabal is a fucking stick. He is 23 strength. You have how much, out of curiosity?
Like
Oh yeah, you got 40 strength.
He's
You
been
can easily
lifting.
overpower him.
Opposed
Yeah, he's been
check
lifting.
At this point.
I mean, that's if he's trying to resist right now. But
Are you trying to resist that?
I'm not trying to resist. I'm trying. I don't know what's going on. I'm just saying that I hear something
And,
saying no. Like
Zabal just says, "Try and keep calm."
it's a little bit hard. I've never been affected by magic like this before.
After a
very
little
few
bit
have.
of time, you lower back down your seat, and your master beckon you for a private conversation.
So yeah, we just go outside, I guess, or like
Yep.
in the deeper in the room.
You go deep in the room.
Yep.
Conversation goes like this. Still in Elvish because he doesn't want prying ears. He goes, "Your friend technically has a soul. It's not his soul."
Yes, I determined that back at the tavern when he originally determined this, which is when he originally told me, which is why I'm confused.
Did anything else happen with this necromancy business?
I mean,
Did
he
any
already told him.
smoke?
He already told him everything about the encounter with the necromancer from his own perspective, which he wasn't paying much attention to Visante aside from the fact that he ran off to one side to fight various creatures. So
Who was the closest to this necromancer?
that would have been Leopold, Guth, and Halbrand, and the Master
Yes.
Dwarf in the full suit of armor back there, who is currently potentially denting that chair beyond all recognition.
Kind of gives the side
Probably.
eye on that one. Like,
I mean, he's in full Gromwell armor, so he's pretty heavy.
Heavy.
he goes, "Well, I will need to speak with all of them, one-on-one, and he gives you advance notice. You might have to hunt down this necromancer to save your friend."
And yeah, he has the letter in his hand. We have a location. Fortunately,
he does a little bit of magic and tries to feel the magic if this location is kind of correct. Magic, boppity boo shit. Just to speed things along here.
fair.
Bibbidi bobbidi boo.
He can tell this is the closest you're gonna get as for a location.
Fair enough.
Please send in whichever one first.
All right, so yeah, Zabal would step back in, and then in Kazalid, he points to Thorgrim and says, "My master would like to have a word with you."
All right.
And this is the first time any of you have ever heard him speak Kazalid, so
Oh, might be a little confused when then I'd stand up.
Everyone's like, "What the hell?"
That's what like.
oh
hey,
yeah,
I
Morik,
understood-
who isn't even
I
here.
understood
How
what he
fascinating.
said. Even more. What the hell? I understood what he said.
Yeah, so I guess if you wanted like context of like how he's saying it, he is being respectful to you rather than being like, "Get the fuck in the room." so over there to have a word with his
So
his
go
master.
do the anime token. So over here, because I don't want to have the building maps for this thing. So, but imagine this.
Yeah, they're just in the next room, I guess.
The master also speaks to you in Kazalik and goes, "When you slayed this necromancer, what all transpired from your view?"
Oh, I didn't. Well, our who stunned it? Leopold stunned it, right?
That was, I want to say it was Leopold's
Leopold.
first, or Leopold's like second strike as he stood up, and then Halbrand came in from left field and fucking
Knocked it down, and then
broke his leg or like
Broke
or
his leg.
something
Oh, no.
to that equivalent.
That's right.
Bruce, Goose, he and then Goose broke his arm, and then Leopold
Yeah.
crushed the same arm.
Just basically gives him like the full play-by-play of yeah.
Yeah.
It's like, oh yeah, got a lot of broken bones. Just
Crushed vertebrae, just the whole. He just
then
he just
Guth very nearly crushed his, or was about to deal the finishing blow, and then he teleported away. The bastard.
like a coward, like all magicians, they ran away.
He says to literally like the strongest mage you're probably ever going to be in front of.
Not you. I'm talking about that other magician.
I see. Because anything else you can call from any wounds, any missed, anything that you can see.
There was something right weird in the blood. It tried to suck me in.
Oh, the pool, yeah, in the center of the room.
And what does the blood pool do?
It looked like a pool of blood with a tentacle monster inside of it.
A poo of blood.
A pool. A
He
poo
says-
from Dragon Ball Z was in there.
Massive
He-
poo
he-
of blood.
He says back to you, Gallet, thank you, please send in the next person.
Walk out. I go. Who do I go.
I guess the ball would call to either Leopold or Guth. I guess Leopold's closer. He just points to Leopold and then just jerks his thumb in the direction of his master. It's like, conversation. Off you go. And then he looks to
Really?
the dwarf as he plonks down back in the seat. So it's like, with an almost disappointed look, it's like, oh, that chair is going to need to be...
So what? He's expecting me to get in there
to go and have a conversation. Yeah.
with the master. Okay. Who is this guy?
It's a Ball's Master.
All right.
Richard, what the hell did you put in the goddamn group chat?
Nothing.
They've been putting gifts the entire time. Yeah, there is that, huh? All right.
That's the
Wow.
chair.
But yeah, with your token to talk to the Master, yeah.
Principal.
Yeah, you're being summoned to talk to the principal. Yeah,
Deck him in the face.
he would fucking kill you.
All right. I'm going in.
Over there, smart guy.
Oh. Is that him standing there?
Yeah, he kind of blends in. So
It kind of blends in, but I wanted to use an anime token because I have it. The Master then
Is he a
speaks to- He's an elf.
Oh. He said, "No, I fear." But
He's
I'm not
been-
gonna
you say that in front of.
obviously.
I was gonna say you say that in front of his face. Actually, now that
No.
I'm thinking about it, some of the
Fuck
people,
no.
actually most of the people here, except for the dwarves and I guess Morik, would have actually seen him in the first meeting with Franz. So
Oh.
he looks familiar to you, but
He
you
knows
never
the
had a
Emperor.
conversation.
Yes. He then
Okay.
speaks in Reichland to you and goes, during the battle with the Necromancer, what all transpired?
What happened? What transpired?
Near
Well,
the end.
we went in there. Sorry.
Near the end.
Well, I walloped him on the head, and then my mate Goof, he walloped, and then my other mate Albrand, he walloped him on the. He didn't stand much of a chance, honestly.
Did anything
We gave him a
else
right thrashing.
happen before I've been told he disappeared?
Did anything else happen?
Yes.
Not that I know.
Not that you know. I'm gonna make you make a willpower check.
What do you think happened?
It's gonna be a flat roll willpower check for you. As he tries to invade your mind to see if he sees anything
He
you're
disappeared.
not telling him. He said you're just telling him the truth. Does very well. I hope you understand and forgive the intrusiveness. But this is a very serious
Leopold
matter.
is like, ooh, nauseous. Leopold is nauseous after having his brain invaded.
Please, that gets involved. Send in the next person.
I throw up all over his shoes. No, nah,
Well, who are you sending next?
well, we're all here to just get our fun.
Oh, boss, you look a little groggy. Can't hold your liquor.
I need ale. I need more ale.
You just hear the comment
less
from the
more.
master and Michaelin going like, "You better not be drinking in my personal study."
I just have a mug and I just go, no. As I put it behind me.
Yeah, just hides it.
Slowly
Behind our
hides
backs.
it.
The ball is sending, and he speaks this to you in Elvish. Send in the next person. The ball. Dow.
Down?
Dow disappeared.
Oh, I forgot that I
go
was
on.
muted.
There we go.
I forgot that I was muted. It's fine. Yeah, he points to Goose, like almost the moment Leopold would have gotten out. And then as you hear his master say the whole "you better not be drinking in my study," he's just glaring at the Three Stooges over there. As Goose hides a flask behind him, probably leaving it on the fucking chair as he goes.
Okay, I'm going. I'm going. I get up and I just turn around, look at the chair, go, okay, I'm ready.
I'm gonna have to make you
Zabal's
make
just
Zoom
shaking
out
his
with,
head like, I am
so-
surrounded
that's-
by fools.
I need to make a zoom alcohol test on that
Oh
one.
yeah, I totally heard that.
You
Just
downed
polishes
it.
off the flask.
You downed it, so I have to make you make a consume alcohol test on this one. You succeed. You are lucky as fuck.
Good.
See, I told you I could hold my liquor. Goes to the
Okay.
office.
No, wrong way.
Bottom
bud.
corner
Where
of
are
the
you
room, buddy.
going?
I'm
Like,
sure.
are you
I'm
sure?
sure.
You walk past the ball and he's like, "Are you sure of that?" It's like, over there.
Right here. We're imagining you in the next room, because I don't want to stick in another map. For a map that I'm only going to use once. The master then speaks to you in Michaelin, unless you know another language.
No.
The master then speaks to you and goes, "What did you encounter during the demise of the Necromancer? What did you see?"
Well, it kind of went poof. You know? Yeah. You know, something happened. There was like a weird spell or something. He disappeared. I might have been drinking, but I don't know.
Was there color to this so-called proof?
Huh. That's a very good question. Maybe
It
we
would
should
have
ask
been
him.
would have been a black mist, and you were right there. You would have seen it. So
Okay. Okay. It's got real dark.
Two guys in this alley came up
Was
to me.
it more of a mist or was it more of smoke?
I don't know. It's kind of getting back shots, but skeletons. But I think it was a mist.
Interesting. Anything else you can claim to me of what happened? Did any symbols go on the ground? Or was it just the mist?
I didn't see anything other than that. But a wizard here sure took a beating. He kind of sucked in that fight.
Well, you don't know that.
He goes, "You are talking to my student, right?"
Oh, he's still our friend. Don't worry. Don't worry.
You just hears a ball from the other room. No, I'm not, Guth. You're an asshole.
Love you
I
too,
can
bud.
second that.
Love you both.
Send the one in next. You said second that.
Valfor
have
was
your-
on the other side of the room, unfortunately. So
You have yourself a good day.
You're dismissed. Good.
yeah, as the ball, I guess walks over. It's like, Valfor, were you near? He just like questions. He's like, you weren't near the necromancer, were you? As you walk past him.
Closest I got was that pool of blood. I didn't see him, but then I went off into the corner.
He also wants a question about. He goes. His mask goes. Is he? I smell liquor off of your compatriot there. Is he a drunk?
Yes, and stupid.
Hey, I heard that.
Well, good. Let me say it louder.
He then
You're
goes,
drunk and stupid.
Stupid drunk. Anyways,
Just calmly writing it into a notepad. Stupid and drunk.
and, the master also asks, "What do you know about the pool of blood?"
With blood?
You would have also seen that after Orc took out that gem, the pool disappeared and kind of pooled somewhere else.
All I remember was there was blood. I went off to fight down a different corridor, came back. The blood was still there. And as soon as the dwarf over there, pointing at whichever dwarf was the one to pull out
the Slayer one.
Yeah, that was Orog.
I don't know, they look the same.
They,
Short
assure you
and
they
loud.
do not. One is also covered head to toe in armor. So.
He goes.
And then the pool of blood disappeared.
Very well. Send in the warrior priest, please.
Yeah, as the ball approaches Halbrand and slight respectful bow, it says, "Master Halbrand, my master would like to help."
Nugs.
Excellent. Did he go AFK?
Nuggaroo!
Nuggaroos, assemble!
Hello? My Discord is
There he is.
fucking.
Oh,
Okay, there he is.
Guys,
Master Priest of Sigma, I will not take up much of your time as he speaks to you in Eichwin. I just need to know a bit more detail of the events that happened with that Necromancer. Understood that you had a good, almost final blow to this Necromancer. Around the area, did you see anything out of the ordinary before the final blow was struck?
just some evil demon chaos magic that I shielded my eyes from to avoid being affected.
If you would do me the kindness.
And then he
Did
poofed.
you poofed? At what point did this being poofed?
He pooed
Just
it?
before the final blow was struck by my boss. My
I think
boss,
Guth was the one who
Bailiff.
dealt the final blow.
Well, I was swinging in with that final blow, and then he poofed.
No, that was Guth. He did the last. He would have done the killing blow if the.
No, that was me.
the third point. Are
I
you
think
sure?
you're confusing.
You're confusing things. It was
Yes.
Leopold
I don't know
again.
about that.
His master then goes.
Goose turn was before mine.
Yeah, because Goose broke his
and then it
arm.
was my turn.
Yeah, Guth broke him
Yeah.
to the point where he couldn't do anything anymore, and then it was Leopold who did the
I thought it was good. Okay.
final hit.
Oh well.
His master then speaks and goes, "Was there anything on the ground? Was there anything? Would you say, out of cat to Nugs? I'll make you make a backstory perception check on this. Would you say he noticed anything on the ground, walls, or anything? Either the area that you guys were in or the whole group? Would you say he would
So like
notice anything?
retroactive perception check.
Yeah.
For Halbrand.
Maybe some like sinister runes. On the
Okay,
ground.
I will give you.
He got a nat 1. He saw exactly whatever it is he's asking about.
I was
Probably.
gonna give a
Yeah.
bonus on that, but okay. Yeah, you saw runes on the ground where the necromancer was. You saw runes on the around the walls.
Hmm. Wow. So yeah, he's gonna share this with this master guy. He says, runes of probably diabolic reason and make covered that tomb, walls and floor. It's a terrible place that holds much evil power.
He says, "Thank you for sharing this." And then you hear Elvis Zabal.
Yep.
And
we
you-
trade places.
Trade places.
More or less, yeah.
Yes. Your master goes, "I have a theory of who this necromancer is and why he is doing this. There's one person who will be able to help this move quickly. And I don't think he will approve of said method that I plan to do. Please bring a knight friend forward with you."
Yep, he again politely bows and walks over to Mori and says,
Getting a core workout.
yeah. Yeah, Morik's doing leg workouts, I guess. I don't fucking know. Says, Master Harris.
Squatting my entire armory right now.
Yeah, just fucking. And Orog is spotting him, don't worry. It's perfectly
Yes.
safe. Says, Master Harris, my master would like to have a word with you. And,
Alright.
Yeah, gestures off into the corridor over that way.
And Morg goes ahead and does so.
Master Knight, I know you. Of what I've heard, you were not really involved in this instance. But I have a favor to ask you.
Please speak this favor.
I know your armor is designed to attune to chaos and pull you to the direction of it.
That appears to be the case.
If I can also add another function to your armor to detect this specific dark magic, I, in return, will help you lessen that effect of your being pulled to chaos. You'll still keep all effects, but you'll still have that sensation from time to time.
I see. So, out of character, he's going to add another imbuement to this armor.
Temporary.
Okay, and it'll draw me to dark magic.
More so to the dark magic of this necromancer. specific.
Gotcha. Okay, just
Like
as
his
long as this
particular
armor
flair
doesn't
of how he
explode
casts
from all the
the-
magic that's currently in it.
Yes, this
Yeah,
is
well.
a temporary thing.
I don't have
Yes.
any.
Here's the
Good
GPS tracker for the Necromancer.
More or less, yeah.
We're sending you, the Mandalorian,
He basically is the
and
man.
your armor.
Pretty much. If you do not accept, I do understand, but given what my star have told me, you would be the best candidate for this.
I see. Well, I will accept and see if we can make any good use of it.
He, in return, mellows the drawn to chaos magic out of your armor, and you can kind of see it from your own eyes. And he kind of temporarily imbues your armor with the dark magic from the crystal. And I'm gonna make you make a flat willpower test.
No.
So you automatically fail, is what you're saying.
A willpower test? Oh boy, this is gonna go great.
I'm not gonna lie, why would he be doing this while he's wearing the like, out of
It's like a
curiosity.
bad idea. Like, this thing's already got like 7
For
imbuements
my
in it.
own curiosity's sake.
Oh boy.
Oh, that ain't good.
Yeah, that's pretty bad, in fact.
I casually trip over whatever the hell's behind me.
I don't know about that.
No, that's just for my own,
Oh god, why is it so low?
As
my own
Cody writes down
curiosity's
something nefarious in his notes.
I have an
sake.
anaphylactic reaction.
You're fine. You get lifted up. You're
You're talking with a
this-
lip. God, I thought it was so hot in here.
You see this
Jesus
magic
Christ!
imbues you. You see a magic like in this very first time you kind of seen magic. Like the magic from your armor gets cut in half practically, and you see the imbuement that was in your armor, and it's now stored. And you are now replaced with this temporary magic that will allow you to detect this necromancer.
Okay.
The master then goes, "You are set," and he calls the ball once more. He goes, "Your friend has been imbued by my magic.
Okay.
You will find this still alive necromancer, and keep an eye on your little friend there. He could be," and he says this all in Elvish, he could be trying to reclaim a new body.
I don't know.
Yep, Zabal just
How
gives a
tall
nod.
is Ash?
My character is 5 feet 8 inches.
Okay, so you are small.
Yeah, well, I'm
That's
not.
quite tall, actually.
It's quite average, actually. I'm
I don't
This
know, seeing
this
there's,
coming
like,
from Wick, who's actually like
3
5'8" in life. It's like actually it is quite tall. It
Coming from the 6
I'm
foot
tall.
one
Literally
guy.
4 inches
I'm
off
5'8" in
the-
heels, I'll have you know.
My character is 7
They're
feet.
riding boots.
All right then. Well, if we're done here, then I suppose we press on.
Yes, very good.
Yeah, Zabal would just bow in front of his master and says, "Thank you for your time." And I apologize for interrupting yet again.
Master
Then
gives you the courteous bow back, and this both times have been a acceptable manner to disturb me, especially this. And
All right, so I guess we head out, and as we're leaving, Zabal just looks to Morg and says, "Why didn't you take the armor off when he was going to?" You know what? Never mind.
You have any idea how long it takes me to get this damn armor off?
Long enough.
So, as you guys are leaving, do you guys still want to continue, or do we want to hold it here?
I have to go to bed soon.
Up to you
I don't
guys. I'm
have
happy
a
to do
clue.
either.
I still feel like shit, so.
Probably call it there then.
Yep. Yes, well, we'll call it then.
Oh.
Sounds good.
Next week, I'll probably be able to run because my grandfather's still in hospital. What as a group do we want to play? We still have Death Watch, and we still have the Guilds of Ravnica to finish off.
I'm fine with whatever.
I vote Death Watch.
Death Watch for one.
I don't mind either.
Okay.
Sunday already.
We do need to continue mulching every encounter that Cody throws at us in Death Watch, so, you know.
Yes.
Until the Necrons show up. And
Yeah,
then...
until the Necrons show up
Oh,
and
we're
instantly
gonna
kills
have
them.
the Necrons. I've already been working on that one.
Don't worry, he'll send one Necron to fight each of us.
No.
They'll go down, but they won't stay down.
No. It's gonna be multiple Necrons. And then hordes if I can do it, but I don't know if Necrons do hordes.
I think the Necron warriors can come in hordes. Yeah.
It sucks, but yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you probably remove the whole they're able to righteous fury you to death thing, but because it's a horde. But yeah.
Fair enough. Last thing before we end here, Vasante, do me another perception check.
Okay, I'll do you another perception check.
That roll.
As soon as I can find it. Flat roll, perception. Well, I'm pretty sure I still have my helm on, so. Yeah.
Don't think the helm's gonna matter in this game.
No, it's
but-
not gonna
Okay.
matter.
Okay, then I'll just do flat. Oh, I succeed
You succeed.
on the flat.
You are able to hear this voice a bit more easily. It's whispering something to you, but you can't make it out. But again, you feel a bit more of that empty void soul filling up.
Great.
And that's where we're gonna end, folks. I'm sorry that we started so late. I had to see my grandfather in hospital and do things for family, so I do apologize. Next week it sounds like doing Death Watch, and then after that I do want to do one last session of Guilds of Ravnica to finish that up and wrap that campaign up, and then somebody else can take that slot, or I can run a different campaign. And yeah, any outros from players?
I'm gonna go buy some bombs.
Thanks for clopping by.
Okay.
I'm gonna spill a beer in this office before I leave.
He's gonna turn you into a gold
Fantastic.
statue of Guth and then melt you down for coins. And yes, he can do that.
And with that, we're in the stream here, guys. Have a good week, and we'll catch you guys next week.
Catch you later.
Alright.
Yeah.